Small indie game. See if anyone still plays it. Killing my own views by also streaming. Watch your videos on YouTube. Nice comments. When are you doing viewer coaching again? About an hour. Oh, wait. Well. We got new maps. Well. Maps we've seen in some of the community tournaments. The Clem versus I don't remember, but I would ask you a question. Could you give us the replays? Well, hard to pick out which replay that would be. But most tournaments will give out replays if you subscribe to their channels in some fashion. So I would suggest subscribing to the tournament, like Wardy, or something like that. Looked up to Ultra Love, which is the one map I feel people didn't like so much. That's a weird map to pick out. The one that looks beautiful, has puns, and is almost never vetoed. It's like, you, Ultra Love. Not El Dorado. Alright. Not any of the old, like, Abyssal Reef sort of map. What's your main race? Caucasian. Thought it was pretty obvious. But...
Your dedication will be rewarded. In the rear with the gear.
Thank you, Scooter.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
There's no healing shrines, right? There is a rich gold base. I mean, a rich Vespine base.
What's going on? We here. Go ahead. Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh?
Enemy attacking SCVs.
In the rear with the gear.
There.
Yeah, whatever.
Your dedication center reward upgraded.
Top Winter.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Thank you.
Huh? Got something for me to kill. Be ready. What? You want something? You want a piece of me, boy? Fair enough. SCV ready. I'm listening. Let's do this. Yes, indeed. That's all? All right. Oh, yeah, baby. On the way.
Still could be roaches.
Ready. Agreed. Nothing I can't handle. Done. Certain.
Need to take a look around.
I'm going. Oh, yeah, baby. SCV ready. Certainly. Fair enough.
Well, that's a
You're the Reaper man.
bit of a commitment.
Oh, that's all. SCV ready. What? You want something?
Center upgraded.
All right. SCV ready. Done. On the way.
Add-on constructed.
All right.
Got something for me to kill. SCV ready.
Not.
Move over, please. So it's main lanes then.
Death from above.
Likely.
What? I'm listening. Agreed. SCV ready. Yes, indeed. All right, on the way. What's it worth?
Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell. Got something for me to kill.
Just don't.
SCV ready.
Just chill.
SCV ready.
Let's get cloak.
Must build more supply depots.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
All right. Got what? Yeah.
I got my ears on.
Some hell.
Call the ball.
Command center.
Okay. That was certainly something. What the hell? Ah, yes, 3-player map. We're back. All right, for those of you who are like, why don't we have any of these sort of...
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals
I swear nobody looked.
required.
SCV ready. Ah! It's here!
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. Yep.
Some of you have not played.
Additional supply
Then-
depots required.
It's been a while. Like, even 3-player maps were kind of gone before 4-player. It's been a while, but
New
I'm
subscriber.
kind of surprised it made it through.
SCV ready.
Like the vetting process, but it seems to be all right. I'm glad we got something new.
Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? Yep. What's going on? SCV ready.
Interesting.
Yep. In the ring. Huh? Yeah, yeah. Bad, big job. Go ahead. Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
Hmm.
What's going on? Uh-huh.
SCVs under not enough minerals.
Big job.
It looks. I love the contrast on the map. Looks great. That last map not as good for it.
Ready. Huh? In the rear.
What if we just did the same build on every map? But we're not going to.
Must need more vesting gas.
scared me. I'm listening. What? SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. Death from above. Big job. What's going on? What's SCV ready. Go ahead. Fear the... What? Got something for me to kill.
No props.
Ready.
Add-on constructed.
Fear the Reaper Man.
Rude.
SCV ready. I'm listening. Agree. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Try to give the full run around.
I'm going. Death from above.
Stargate.
Operational.
All right. Done.
Okay, we can just drive through, I guess.
Efficient Vespine gas.
And we're out.
Hear me.
It's a weird size.
SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy?
I cannot build there.
What's going on?
Just gonna get a liberator.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
In the rear. You gonna give me orders? Online.
That's the only jump location, right?
SCV ready. That's all.
Ah, Phoenixes.
Let's do this. All right.
Do it. Lift it.
SCV ready.
Alright.
SCV
Insufficient energy.
Just gonna get a zoning.
For action. Of course.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Turret there.
Gangway.
I think we're gonna get some Whittle Mons.
SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good. Go, go, go.
Cannot build there. Not add-on constructed.
SCV ready.
This over. Do a little bit of trickle down.
Additional add-on operational.
SCV ready.
You get an add-on, and you get an add-on.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy?
Where are you going? Oh, there's air blockers. Interesting.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Rude.
Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on. Not enough energy. Cannot build.
It's your dime. Well, in the rear. Been waiting on you. You gonna give me orders? This better be good.
Not
SCV ready. Gangway coming. Armed and ready.
Let's see if he falls for the bait.
SCV ready. Orders. Who wants some?
oh, it's on.
Ready for dust off.
We could use some help here. Let's have a play.
Make it a bit juicier.
Go, go, go.
Drop. Ready for pick.
Oh no, I'm a poor old medevac. Come and kill me.
Mineral field cannot build.
You want a piece of
Please,
boy?
sir.
Waiting on you.
Armed and ready. Been waiting on you.
Command center. Upgrade insufficient energy. Add-on construct.
Who wants some? Can't. Gangway coming through.
It'll work, alright, have patience. Did I already get? No, I got a ghost academy.
You gonna get by the numbers. You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Yo.
New technology researched.
Go, go, go! Who wants some?
Will do, Command.
Mineral cluster.
Oh no, come and get me!
Must
Really trying to bait it out here, but
supply depots.
Ready for dust.
Mineral field exhausted.
maybe
Mineral cluster
one of these times. There's some speed zones up there, so
Go! Bad news? You gonna give me orders?
well,
Gangway coming through.
didn't go as planned.
hostile forces engaged.
Oh yeah, I remember the Liberator.
Piece of me, boy. Go, go, go! You gonna give me orders?
I may or may not have select all. Well, this map looks great though. Like, look at the lighting.
Armed and ready.
I will say, I liked it during the map contest. I just really thought we'd never get a new, like, more than two-player map on the ladder. But guess what? I'm just talking about the aesthetics, but I'm kind of surprised we have three-player map now. Any thoughts on the news about the Starcraft IP getting sold? Yeah, it's kind of like if you thought your dad died, but instead you realize they left and are with their second family, who's way more rich, and don't care about you anymore.
In the ring, big jump.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Are the ladder maps significantly larger? They aren't, statistically.
SCV ready. What's going
Last map, the old maps were actually the three largest maps of the last map pool.
on?
Supply depots insufficient.
But they were all pretty huge.
Yeah.
More minerals required.
SCV
So good vibes. Oh, we're the abandoned family. All right.
SCV ready.
Just to be clear.
SCV ready.
required.
Go ahead. Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
Is there another Reaper cliff? I don't think so.
Center upgraded.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Got something for me to kill. I'm going out. Death from a big job, huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead, Pat.
If I don't SCV Scud, I really should just build a bunker.
What's it worth? The Grim
All right.
Reaper has arrived. Big, fear them. What? You want something?
Oh yeah, this is the this is the map that has the wall tower.
What's
You can take the watchtower, but you can't attack to the. It's interesting.
SCV ready. Got something. Death. I'm listening. Fear the Reaper, man.
Don't do that. It's just a miracle I didn't lose both.
Add on. Cannot build there.
Oh, that's a...
Command center.
SCV ready. Got some.
Add
SCV, go. Huh?
more minerals required.
Yeah. SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
To the wall tower.
We could use some help here.
Are you gonna run by? Okay.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Constructed.
This been waiting. You want a piece of me, boy?
Insufficient energy.
I get armed.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Build there.
Big job. Gangway. SCV ready.
Must build more supply depots.
Stay your
Supply depots.
command.
You gonna... SCV ready.
Research completed.
Scanning battlefield
What's
control.
up? In the rear with the gear.
Ready for service.
SCV ready.
Awaiting orders. Understood. Command authority registered.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Cannot build there. Landing zone constructed.
By the numbers. SCV ready.
Insufficient energy.
Engineering at your disposal.
This better be
Try it again.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Banshee.
SCV ready.
insufficient.
This vessel requires update. Underway.
SCV ready.
System, state your request.
Not add-on. Operational.
We could use some help here.
Commencing
Command center upgraded.
Ready to plunder.
Cannot build there.
Fueled up, ready to go.
command authority ready.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Scanning battle.
Get a liberator.
Scanning battle.
Add-on constructed.
State your request.
Research completed. Mineral field exhausted.
This vessel
How did that win? Hmm.
What's that? SCV ready.
understood. Job
SCV ready.
right away. Ready.
Field depleted.
State your request.
Got no base.
Supply depots. More supply depots. Cannot build.
This better be good.
Mineral field exhausted. Your dedication will be rewarded.
Hmm. Doesn't seem like Master League MMR. But who knows nowadays, I guess. Thank you, XG. TVZ. TV none. Would you say that learning the Zerg macros carried over to life outside of just Starcraft? Specifically Zerg macro? Yeah, I guess you could be like, well, this seems hard, and then you're like, it's not as hard as playing Zerg in Starcraft II. Especially nowadays. I'd say factory games help more with actually organizing it. Having a methodology for things. StarCraft is good, but hard to apply it directly. Looks like we're continuing the trend of the thumbnails of the map being as small as possible.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Cannot build there.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Big job, huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Let's go. Huh? Go ahead.
At first? Feels a little late. It is.
Well, butter. You scared me. Go ahead. What's going
But
on?
low ground's fine. Can see how much larva they're saving up.
In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? Huh?
Just the one.
What's going
Command
on?
center upgraded.
You scared? Huh?
Not building anything is odd.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm listening. SCV ready. Got some. What? S1 go, go, go!
Need more Vespene gas.
Agreed. Let's do this. Fair enough. What's it worth? SCV ready. I'm going. Fear the Reaper.
A little suspicious.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Bad news? Done. Yes, indeed. On the way. Oh, yeah, baby. SCV ready.
Add-on constructed.
Certainly. What's up? Let's do this. Agreed. Nothing.
Alright. My work here is done.
Center upgraded.
Apparently it's very done. Not the wrong way.
This better be good.
This back here.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity.
Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on operational. Zone obstructed.
Yo. SCV ready.
Add-on constructed.
Are you ready?
It's like a big wall off.
To me, Bob. I'm waiting on you. What's going on? Daylight's burning. Ready. Rubber. I'm going in. Wait. Talk to me, Bob.
Command center upgraded.
SCV ready. Are you ready? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. SCV ready. The gear. SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm going in. Ready.
Grandmaster expended.
All day long. Gangway, coming through. SCV ready. What's going?
Cannot
5
build
rigs,
there.
please.
Ah! You scared me! I'm waiting on
I got my ears on.
SCV ready. Light it up!
Add on.
SCV ready. Burn!
Loud and clear.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Bad news. SCV ready.
I like this base better, I think.
Battery. By the number. SCV ready.
Add on. Cannot. Mineral field exhausted. Cannot build.
Go, go, go!
Starcraft II, in the year of our Lord 2025.
SCV ready. Gangway, coming through.
Add on. Operational.
Yeah, I think so.
Ready for
Add on. Constructed.
Well, butter my biscuit. Big job, huh?
Cannot.
Are the roaches coming now?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
ready for dust.
Mineral quantity.
SCV ready.
More.
Maybe overdone on the tech labs.
Completed.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Orders. This better be. You gonna give me orders?
Our watchtower. Yeah, the watchtowers are just out there.
You want a piece of me, boy? Who wants some?
Mineral field depleted. New technology research.
SCV ready. We could use some help here. By the numbers, boys. Go ahead.
Cannot build there.
Roger that. SCV ready. Waiting on you.
Don't mind me, I'm just running on in here. Yeah, that's Roach Hydra. I know, that was a terrible scan, but
You want a piece of me, boy? We could use some help here. Waiting on you. What's going on? By the numbers, boys. SCV ready.
Mineral cluster.
Go on. Better be good. Armed and ready. It's go time. Way. Coming through.
interesting.
Who wants some? By the
We'll counterattack at the same time.
SCV ready.
Doing an OV drop.
Cannot.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Watchtower spotted it.
Mineral field exhausted.
Boy.
On my way. Waiting on.
This better be good. Help here. Ah! You scared me, boy. I'm on it anyway. Coming through.
Where are you going, sir? This is private property. You violated 74 laws I just made up.
Want some?
I feel like I have too many SCVs. 91.
You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting on you. Orders received.
Cluster expended.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Command center upgraded.
Looking forward to it. This better be good. Who wants some?
Command center upgraded.
Big job, huh?
Ready for dust off.
Gangway. Ready to go. Go, go.
Landing zone.
Armed and ready. This better be good. Keep your shirt.
I know he doesn't have the other one because the SCV's been patrolling for like 3 years now.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Can't wait. Who wants some?
Landing zone. Enemy attacking SCV.
We got it finally. I'm not sure that's actually hurting that much. Hey, still have to kill him.
Who wants some?
Upgrade completed.
We could use some help here. Want a piece of me, boy?
Waiting on you. Ready for dust off.
No, not possible. Supply
Been waiting.
RD upgraded.
Armed and ready.
Flight here.
No, what is new news? Yes, we got new maps, including a 3-player map. Wow, the craziest thing to happen in years. Or at least this year, really. Since there has been no patch at all. Thank you, BRL Chacon, for the raid. Not sure from where, but hopefully you had a good stream. I don't think I have those notifications set up. I'm gonna assume a more competent player.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
We're playing just Terran because in a not too long while we're going to be coaching a Diamond Terran.
Required.
So,
Not enough minerals.
indeed. This man doesn't even know about the healing shrine. Healing shrines on the ladder.
News? Yes, sir. Go.
Must build more supply depots.
SCV ready.
I think it was yesterday or the day before. I mean, we've been using many of these maps in tournaments for a little while. I honestly did not expect them to make it to the ladder. But apparently, we have the technology to contact the intern and have them upload maps without even needing a new patch, which is kind of crazy. That's the real shocker there. I mean, maps can be uploaded. It's just changing the list, I guess, but
Additional Vespine gas required. Insufficient Vespine gas.
so the SCV gets across in time to see he's doing a pull first, which means we don't expand on the low ground, right? Right. As there are roaches on the way.
Command center,
Your dedication will be rewarded.
But it's also important not to get too bogged down, because he did expand. So. I'm actually gonna go for the reactor first. Get enough Marines.
I'm listening. Fair enough. All right, certainly. Let's test it. Ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Fear the Reaper. What's it worth? SCV ready.
add-on constructed.
He's talking too much, don't trust him. Yeah, makes sense. I mean,
I'm listening.
the roaches are not a
I'm going.
uncommon call.
Certainly. On the way. Yes, indeed. SCV ready. Oh, got something for me to kill. Here comes the pain. Oh, yeah, baby. Fair enough.
I don't know if the roaches are coming. That wasn't ideal.
Cannot build there.
What's up?
You may have built none,
Command center upgraded.
or they could be coming across the map right now. Either way, I think I'm gonna do Medevac Cyclone, because it makes me feel fancy.
What's going on?
Oh shit. Well, we may have built enough to outright kill me. This is a little sad. Killing that is a pretty big deal. The Cyclone finish it off. The fact he's not going for my mineral line is what's saving me now. That was awkward.
Reporting for
It hit so late, I thought it wasn't hitting at all. Yet here we are.
In mind. SCV ready. What's going on? Armed and ready.
Add-on constructed.
SCV ready.
Let's see if he has a third on the way.
need something liberated.
Yes, but not too quick. Play it safe.
We read you.
Blunder.
Command.
SCV ready. SCV ready. I like it.
If I was another overlord.
Queued up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Can wall off like that.
Insufficient.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Need something liberated.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlord. Add-on operational.
This better be. SCV ready.
Add-on construct. Must build. Supply depots.
I only found one Ovi.
Perfect.
depots insufficient. Mineral field.
We read you. Moving into position.
SCV ready. Bad news.
So the second most common follow-up is mutas, but it appears it's hydras.
SCV ready. Aye, aye, sir.
That's an odd one.
SCV ready. Who wants some? Get over here with the gear. Can't hold them alone. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough energy cannot build there.
Attention. Finish. Got freedom?
Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
That's very few drones.
Ready for dust
I
off.
assume he's just attacking me.
Armed and ready.
Need more Vespi mineral.
There's a small chance. I'm gonna send some Marines out.
You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to roll out.
Research.
One also directly, but combat shield.
Vespine gas. Need more Vespine.
Send him down the highway here.
Ready for
Completed. This better be good. Mineral field digging. Add-on operational.
All hands to battle
Add-on
station.
constructed.
Armed and ready.
Flight plan is locked.
Some help here. Gangway coming through. It's go time. Big job, boy. Go, go, go. By the numbers, son.
Insufficient
SCV ready. This better be good.
cannot build.
Gangway.
More minerals required.
Been waiting on you. Get heavy. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
This better be
Not enough.
We could use some help here. You gonna who wants?
This is my combat shield. A few seconds out.
More minerals. New technology. Or cannot build there.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you. Armed.
We're just gonna keep trying.
Better be good. Armed and ready.
time.
By the numbers,
Add-on
boys.
operational.
Keep your shirt up.
Must build more supply depots.
Big job.
Quantity supply.
Coming through. God,
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
I'm on it.
Mineral quantity upgrade completed.
I think we actually still win the fight.
SCV ready.
If he had gone for my SCVs, With the roaches, that would have been a very bad time. I did not handle it well. But he did not. This is my worker count when he hit. I mean, if he doesn't go for him, he's only slightly ahead. Thank you, Valhalla. 91 months as well. Glad you still enjoy. Well played. Giving people plenty of time to like and subscribe. Torches. Oh, this map also has a healing shrine. Interesting. We got our, well, actually 2 vertical spawn maps. There's a healing shrine that also heals air. There's no air blocker on that one. So that's something. Though it is about as far away from the... Oh, wow. Center gold with gases on either side. Interesting. Is there any way to get to... Ah, there's Zerg rocks and rich mineral fields. Or rich mineral wall. And it doesn't matter if it's a rich mineral wall or not. It's the same amount of trips as it would be. Usually.
More minerals required. Not.
SCV ready.
I'm gonna check how many minerals this is first.
What's going on?
7. So just 1 trip up here. I'm pretty sure you only need 1 trip to get through with workers. Based on the gaps there. I'll try that in a moment.
Bad news?
Zerg rocks, 8 minutes to timeout, I think is the default. I don't know if you can change it. Because that's like the speed at which Zerg buildings bleed out.
SCV ready.
Retch first.
Yeah.
I guess you could start it at less HP, and then it would bleed out faster. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, too. It's not like percentage.
What's going on?
Not exactly something I have in my knowledge base of, like, if you leave a proxy spire off creep, how long does it take before it bleeds out from dehydration? Or whatever happens when it doesn't have creep.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
More minerals required.
On the way. Nothing. What's it worth? Fear the Reaper, man.
Need more vesting gas.
Okay, let's test.
Got something for me to...
Not important to do Reaper Micro, important to do science.
Bad news?
If I mine a single trip here,
SCV
Mineral field depleted.
can I mineral walk? No. Okay, it's just like,
Get from...
it just gives the look
I'm listening.
of being able to walk through, but
SCV ready.
there's so many Zerg rocks.
I'm going.
I like how we're just calling them Zerg rocks. I mean, the easiest explanation.
I'm listening.
I don't know if that's technically what they're called.
Add-on constructed.
Again, don't expect me to have technical terms. Let's see. Debris. Oh, that's worse. Okay, Zerg rocks it is. Zerg debris.
Hear me. SCV ready.
Any chance we get more Tempest Rising gameplay? I'm actually in queue right now.
What's it worth?
Command More minerals required.
Suspicious.
Add on.
He hasn't even tried for a third. Unless he... Huh. Maybe he went through the, mineral wall.
Command center upgraded.
What is this Hydra rush? What is going on with the Hydras?
I got my ears on.
Siege tanks.
Requires Vespine geyser.
Done and done.
Additional Vespine gas required.
Mayday! Mayday!
Go to the healing shrine.
Landing zone obstructed.
Inbound!
Must build more supply depots.
Holla back.
Add on constructed. Supply depots. Need more Vespine gas. Additional.
Call the ball. That's
Add on constructed. New technology.
Still confused.
Supply depots insufficient.
Ready for dust off.
Ah, here we are. Okay.
I got this.
But he still doesn't have another base. Hey! Is he gonna... He's gonna try to come through the rocks? Is that what we're doing? Okay.
Additional Vespine gas
But
required.
what if I have a siege tank on my side of the rocks?
Coming through. You want a piece of me? Not enough energy. Go. SCV ready. Cannot. You want a piece of me, boy?
Feels like that would make that difficult.
Been waiting on this.
Nidus? Oh my god. What the hell?
Ready for dust off.
Research completed.
It's a weirdly high amount of Hydra drops.
Gangway. Coming through. Cannot build there.
Okay.
Upgrade completed.
Alright, we'll just expand away.
Cannot. Gangway. Coming through.
Pretty sure he got most of the OVs out, so.
This better be good. Army upgraded.
Go ahead.
Not.
Armed and ready.
Hmm.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral cluster.
Bad news. Be in the rear. Been waiting on you.
Looks like we're doing it again.
Give me orders.
Base under siege. Cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted.
Better be good. Sure.
Base under siege. Landing zone obstructed.
What's going on? SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Go ahead. By the numbers. Give me orders. SCV ready. SCV ready. Yes, sir. Armed and ready.
Exhausted. Expended.
Maybe we shouldn't mind this out then.
Landing zone upgrade completed.
Go ahead.
More minerals required.
Is he really gonna go again?
Upgraded.
Can't wait for some.
Ready for dust off.
Huh?
Is he gonna pull drones to try to mine through?
Waiting on you.
SCV, go. Fueled up, ready to go.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
Mineral field exhausted.
SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough.
Who wants some? What? This better be good. Bad news?
Mineral quantity
Insufficient. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
What an experience.
Gangway coming through.
not enough minerals.
Been waiting, armed and ready. That's right.
Ready for dust off.
Boy. By the numbers.
Ready for pickup. Waiting on you.
You gonna give me orders? This better be good.
All right, we'll mine through. We'll mine through a little bit, so if he comes back across, it'll be a tiny choke point. Like right here. Actually, I'm not sure how much I need to get tanks through.
Been waiting on
Is that enough?
ready.
Yes.
FTV ready.
Nope. Fuck that.
Field depleted. Exhausted.
New subscriber.
Did he go to both sides?
Roger that.
Oh, come on.
10-4.
I was hoping he would build a hatch on both sides. Just use the base.
Cluster expended. Mineral field.
Fueled up, ready to go. Orders.
You know, like, probably fucking Hearthstone or U-Thermal did this against someone 1200 MMR lower than them
Forward to it.
in a popular video recently.
Exhausted.
I'm assuming. I
Cluster
gotta...
expended.
That's usually what happens.
Can't. Bad news.
Cannot build there.
Recently? Well, the map is not the relevant part, let's be honest here.
Roger.
Mineral field depleted.
Alright, it's time for the real action though. Mm-hmm. We're doing some coaching.
New subscriber detected.
Took a
Mm-hmm.
break, but now I'm back.
Not so angry? No. Patreon coaching of this should resonate with many people out there. A Diamond Terran. Will be my turn for coaching. If you're on Patreon, you should check your messages. Usually we send one out as we get new ones. For any info on that.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
We can maybe work
As
that out.
always, TY for your hard work and dedication, sir.
But, yes.
New subscriber detected.
Tring.
All right. It should be working. I think it worked. No, you. There it is.
Oh,
Hello.
holy moly, that's a deal.
Is it too loud?
I don't know. Here, I'm gonna plug in my headphones. We'll see if this works.
Yeah, that usually would help.
Sweet. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Should I ask again? Yeah, yeah, we're good.
Okay, all right. You can right-click
Sorry.
and change the volume of either. Well, I think you. No, you can't change the volume yourself there. But if I'm too loud, that's the easiest way.
All right, we're good. I'm gonna see if I can turn my phone off now, or just close the screen. Yeah. So sorry about all that. I'm a little tech challenged,
You are a
Clearly.
Diamond Terran, I see. So
so that makes sense. But you're gonna get me up to Grandmasters, which has been my dream for.
I feel
what was
like
it,
we
15
should.
years.
We should work on. There is one rank before that. That
Is there?
I think. Well, first things first. Now, what do you want? You say you want Grandmaster. All right, I'm telling you right now.
No,
that
Masters.
you don't Master. Okay, that's more realistic because I'm telling you,
Sorry.
I doubt you have the time. As someone who is so generous a supporter, I doubt you have the hours in the day to play StarCraft to be. Though we can maybe sneak you in at the beginning of the season. That's the pro tip. But
Okay. I like that.
but we'll work on that after. So Masters is the goal, and
Masters is the goal.
so first things first. If you want to join the Winter SC2 group in game, do you know how to join a group? I wouldn't blame you if you didn't.
Nope.
All right, you see the
Nope.
button, the middle button in the bottom right.
Yeah, I see it.
Click on it. Find
Your
And then
dedication
Winter
will be
SC2.
rewarded.
Winter Space SC2. You got it in the search.
Oh, I can search. There we go.
Yeah.
Winter
To be clear-
Space.
It's not the fangirl group, but you can join that if you'd like. It's the one with 10,000 members.
Wait. That's the fangirl one that I should join?
You can join as many groups as you'd like, but the relevant one is the Winter SC2 group with the Grandmaster logo.
Okay. That one says it has 10,202 people in it.
And several of them are online right now. But
Okay,
yeah,
So what does this mean? There we go.
that means I
I'm-
can easily add you to a group and stuff without having to go through extra hoops. It should keep you
Okay.
there most of the time.
I've joined the group.
All right. And now I'm going to look at, I don't know what you have up right now. I don't know if you have the stream up.
No. I'm a boomer,
Not-
so
Okay. So we can just watch the replays in game. Because it was really the question of whether we just look at the SC2 replay stats or just look at it in game. And I think, based on the info we're seeing, besides that one battlecruiser game, we can look at it in game.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry to be fact check you, but it isn't. I looked through some of the others. I think the most recent game you played was a battlecruiser rush, but you got some others in there. But what it seems,
Okay. You tell me. You're the boss.
longer the game goes on, you choke. All right, in not so many words. Okay, and that's that's one word, but you choke. I think you have a good idea of what you want to do, and then something bad happens and it goes sideways. Does that sound right?
Yeah, that's spot on.
Obviously, that could be a lot of different stuff, but so far, from what I've seen, you do have a decent build, but no plan survives contact with the easier races. So we're gonna pick up one of the just a TVZ, and I can invite you in game. It'll just be a moment. Gotta make sure I got it right.
Perfect. So we're streaming right now, so I need to not say anything too terrible.
Yeah, you can just keep it generic. Or you can let me say the terrible things, and you can just nod your head and smile. You might be like, well, I won't be able to hear that. And that's the point. All right? So.
Okay. All right. I like it.
But just know that
it's great not being on the stream, because then I can't hear or care about all the terrible things that people say. So that's
well,
fabulous.
Here's something that you did that they didn't, is actually play the game.
Oh, there you go.
So,
I tried.
Now what this is going to do...
Microangelo.
Yes, that's
cute.
Thank you. I get that a lot. But this will be... we'll both be able to look at the replay, but I'll be controlling like the speed of it and all that.
Okay, fabulous.
So. But before we get into it, what would you say
This is a
are...
tough map.
Well, guess what? We got all new maps. Well, not all new. 7 out of 9 are new.
Do we?
Yes, as of a couple days ago, they actually updated. I'm kind of surprised. I'll give you some recommendations. They're mostly placebo, to be honest. At this level, map pool does not matter that much. But honestly, for most pros, it doesn't matter too much either, unless they're super cheesy. But okay. So this was a couple TVZs ago, a couple days ago. What would you say is your strongest matchup?
My screen is paused. Is that on purpose?
Yes, I'm controlling the speed. So when it's when it's paused, it's because I wanted to stop and talk about something.
It used to be TVZ, but now probably my best is TVT, just because I feel like I have a better understanding of what the game state is and what's going on, and when I need to do stuff, when I don't. With Zerg now, I feel like I'm just completely lost as to what's going on, or how many drones they're making, or when their timings are coming. And if they bottle me up in my base with any sort of early aggression, I probably overreact to that, and then I just have no clue what they're doing, and it ends in tears.
Yeah, well, Diamond Terran. But okay, so what we're going to look for here, I'm telling you right now beforehand, so it doesn't sound like I'm just picking things out, is that panic. I'll tell you right now that if you ever watch Clem, you'll notice that he almost always ends up with the same army, right? It's almost always the same units. No matter what happens, he's ending up with that, like, Marine tank medevac. Maybe mines, maybe tanks, but always Marines and medevacs. And that's because Terran units are really, really good. And you always want to build the same ones. But
Okay.
If you panic and try to, quote, counter what they're doing, then that goes usually poorly. It's all about the timing, and I think the biggest mistake that Diamond Terrans make, and all Terrans, but like it's most pronounced when you actually know what you're doing, is not doing the wrong thing, it's doing it at the wrong time. So the biggest thing I'm going to look for is when you get production and when you get upgrades. Because if you get those too late, even if you're technically spending your money or something, it's going to feel like you're behind. So just throwing that out there.
Okay, I like it. That's good.
Good luck, have fun, Cert. Have you met this person before?
No.
Is
no,
that how you
very
start
cordial.
everything?
Yeah.
I would
it's
immediately
mostly-
think you're cheesing me. Which, you know, if that... that would, that might be the effect you're looking for, but I will say, I would think you were cheesing me. Like, I'd be waiting for the Marines to come in with the bunker. That early game. Oh, okay, well, okay. You know what? Not important.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing is wrong with that.
Just winking at him a little bit, you know, like
Yeah.
look
All
at
right.
you.
Yeah.
Looking good over there.
Okay, so why is your second SCV going to the ramp?
Right. I'm looking at the Zerg guy still.
Okay,
I don't
so
know.
here's what you
He's
go
probably
to
gonna
your
build a
camera,
barrack.
press the 2 button, and see.
The 2 button.
All right.
Let's see.
Have you opened a
Okay.
replay before?
I have.
Okay.
Do I just fast forward through them? Yes.
Do you open them when you lose?
Yes.
Do you fast forward through? Yes. But
Yes.
so you just look through. I recommend exactly what I'm going to do now. It's painful. And also for the other side, like, it depends on how much time you have. But looking at the actual perspective, I find is a lot more helpful than just looking at the game state. Because you probably know the general idea, but you might not realize you had 6 idle workers when you were trying to micro one Reaper or something like that. So that's much more
that's
obvious
well-
when you're looking at your camera.
Winter,
Additional
I am
supply
used to
depots
pain. I've been
required.
married for 15 years, so I'm
Oh,
no stranger.
that
to
sounds like a poor build order if that's how it ended up, but I'm not here to judge. Another thing, this is a bad build. Can you tell me why?
Okay. No.
Okay, so you sent an SCV down, and then you sent another SCV to build a barracks, and then you scout with your first SCV. One, you don't need to scout that early. Okay, 16, maybe. The first SCV after you build a barracks. The point here being, the only thing you can change about your early game build is whether you get a command center down the ramp. So I'm actually going to write these down for you. So that's part of the whole package here. That this is the first thing.
appreciate
Is
Okay.
16 first SCV after starting Rax Scout. And the reason is, even though Zerg is very scary and they might get in your base, there's literally nothing you can do. Like, you're not taking your command center until after the barracks is done, right? So you're going to get over there, and you're going to see he's sending Zerglings. And is there much you can do very early on? You've actually just hurt your economy and made it less likely you can deal with the Zerglings by scouting too early. So
Got it.
so we're just going to say first after starting Rax Scout, rally over. All right. And I'll just,
First pro tip,
I'll
I
send
love
you the notes after. You don't have to worry about
you.
writing it down yourself.
Thank you.
There will not be a quiz at the end, unless you want one, I guess. But
No.
all right, the quiz will be the latter.
Okay, I love it. Trial by fire. See what he finds.
There's a hatch first. The hatchery starts at between 50 seconds and a minute, maybe a little earlier. If it's any later than that, like if you get over there and it's in the red or orange at the timing I'm sending you. Okay. Can you tell me what's wrong with this picture? Okay, press the D key
No.
if you haven't yet. Do you have the production tab open?
D. It's open.
Okay, so what are you producing?
Oh, what am I producing? Nothing.
Yeah,
That
that's
was a trick question.
It was not. It was the point. You're not too far behind on it, but any amount of time spent, look on the other side. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. But it was just to get you to open the production tab.
Alright, it's open. Point well taken.
The production tab is like a default. Should always be open. Like, I don't even notice when that it isn't open at the start because it's by reflex. The first thing I open,
Command
casting
center
or playing.
upgrade Complete.
Wait, you can open the production tab while you're playing the game?
Casting or looking at replays that I played.
Oh.
No, that would be heck.
Yeah, that'd be kind of nice for me. Yeah, like if you just see what you were building.
Honestly, for Terran, probably the least beneficial. It's like, now I'm gonna build Banshees even harder. Okay, so if you want to go Reactored Hellion, which I'm assuming you do, Factory comes before. So, Barracks, Marine, then Factory. Barracks, because a reactor takes less time to build than a factory. So if you build it first, maybe you'll build a few Marines, but your but your Hellions will be later. So, and that first Marine sometimes is helpful in case they counterattack with Zerglings, or to drive out the Overlord.
I missed the gold minerals. That drone had gold minerals. I didn't see that.
You can kind of well, you can always poke in and see. Really just scouting for whether he has a third here is the relevant part. But the more relevant part, okay, so I will just directly on Discord, I'm gonna show the class, and I'm gonna show you that I have a meme. Okay, so people learn by memes, but and let's see, there we are.
Is this the gentleman watching cricket? I'm assuming.
It may or may yes. But as you can see here,
try not to get you canceled with my comments right now. That's
what's a gentleman watching cricket. You know what cricket is, all right? So that's cultured.
Yeah.
But how do you know?
Well, yeah, that's exactly me. How do I know what cricket is, or? Okay, I can.
No.
I got 400.
The context for it, rather. But for the people.
Because I watch your YouTube videos. I see it all the time. It's me.
But this time, unfortunately, you didn't kill anything. It did not kill. Well, it got maybe a Zergling, but who cares, right?
Okay, point well taken.
Okay, so what are we getting the extra gas for here?
This is what I never understood about, like, fat shaming people. Like, that was a bad thing. It's like, people learn from being shamed.
Okay.
And, this is good.
So tell me why you have so much gas, then.
This is a lesson that's going to take a while to learn. I hope you got the dunce hat out and a ruler, because
all I have is a question, and the question is, why do you have so much gas?
I gotta get my starport down. Going factory.
Now, how much does a starport cost?
100. So my two, I'm assuming I got two. Yeah.
All right. So second gas
refinery too soon.
After starport finish. You don't need it. You don't have anything else to build it. Even if you're going Cloak Banshee, you will have that 200 gas by the time the starport finishes and a tech lab. Okay, especially if you're going for a third command center, what's going to happen is you're going to run out of minerals because you're trying to go two different directions right now. You don't have enough SCVs on minerals because they're on gas, and you got to refine. And just being like, these are all little things that don't matter too much, but you're adding up like 3 seconds here, 5 seconds there, 10 seconds there, and suddenly you're 30 seconds behind. We're not too far into the game, so. And you say you need your starport, but 280 gas and no starport says, I don't think you really had it as a priority that you may have thought you did. You can't. This is like, this would be like a yellow card here. You can't just have 300 gas and do nothing. Okay, that is a waste of time and money. Like, you're not getting interest on it. It's not gonna grow with time, and if you mine it out quicker, you're probably gonna spend it on dumb things. And what's the bunker? What are you scared of? You know what helps you defend against early? Sorry. You know what would be great against any early Zerg attack? There's a certain unit you can build that they literally can't hit. Do you know what it is?
Banshees,
Yeah. You know how you get a banshee?
starport.
All right. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him build a starport.
Command center upgrade complete.
So you see how this is all kind of tying together. Also, you did say you're scared of what the Zerg... This is,
Yeah.
you can see now the definition of scared for absolutely no reason. You didn't see anything. You just felt like, I should probably get a bunker, right?
Well, yes, that is usually my MO, but he doesn't have the third. I got that first scout.
Yeah,
over
but
there.
you didn't think about the low ground base. The bunker is not a bad idea, but the amount of time it took you to put that together is the concerning one. Would you agree with that? Because the bunker's kind of randomly slapped down there out of nowhere. It wasn't right after your Reaper scouted. It was, I guess I'll build a bunker.
Yeah, yes, exactly. Winter, it's only going to get worse, so...
That's why,
So
well, you
just
start,
enjoy.
all these things will give you a better foundation, so you keep screwing it up later on. And a lot of the time, your opponent will screw it up more, because they're not getting coaching from the obvious best coach. So, if we can push it so far down that you win a majority of your games, that's how you get masters. All right, it's not about playing perfect, it's about playing more perfect than your opponent.
I love it.
So I went
That's why
back
we're
because we're going to count the time from the factory finishing to the starport starting. All right. So a starport, it takes, I want to say 42 seconds to build, but I don't have my tooltip set, so I got to turn that on. It is 36 seconds. It's pretty quick.
Okay.
It's actually the quickest building for Terran. So you finish the factory at 3:10.
Okay.
So
got
pretty
money
much
to
what we're
build
going to do is we're going to add up the time of the starport and how long it takes to build a Banshee and see if you literally could have had a Banshee by the time you start a starport. I don't think we're going to get there. I think you're going to start it here. But you are 300 guests, by the way. Notice how now it feels like you don't have the minerals for a starport? So that starport is one starport late.
What am I doing?
That's a great question. The Overlord distracted you from...
Yeah, it had to die.
Well, that one, the Overlord dying was something that... So I want to point out, again, and we're gonna nitpick all this, because I think this is going to be a pretty decent game. Look at your opponent. Look at his supply. He sent in an Overlord he knew would die and got supply blocked off it with nothing in production. Okay, these are your opponents. So don't pretend like the Zerg has this overwhelmingly perfect build you can't deal with. All right, he's over there doing the equivalent of forgetting his starport for 30 seconds.
Got it. Just have to be better than him the majority of the time. Not perfect.
And luckily with Terran, it's easy enough to narrow it down. Terran is very cut and dry on when you're doing things wrong or right with how the production works. You're getting stim now. You're going to have stim for like 7 Marines at this rate. So you said you were going Banshee, right? That was what you expected to do?
Did I say that?
You did.
Wow.
That was a direct quote.
Check the tape on that.
I think we can. This is being recorded. But, okay.
Okay, so
you gotta
apparently
have
this
a
is one
build.
of the well, see, I've been watching all of your episodes on YouTube, and you've been talking now for years about the standard Terran build, 3
Mhm.
command centers of Banshees that I never go. So I thought that's what I was trying, because I was trying to do that, losing every game very successfully. So I don't know what I'm doing this game. So I
It
guess
seems
we'll have
like
to
you
find
may
out.
have forgotten what track you were on. You gotta... So part of this...
Common occurrence.
I know I'm gonna be... But this is the first time we're coaching here. I gotta get an idea.
Yeah.
How much do you say, like, not just this week, but on average, do you play per week? And, like, is it all on one day, or is it throughout the week? How many games?
How many games?
Ballpark.
I will. Yeah, I'll try to get in 10 games a week.
All right, that's borderline. I would say 10 games a week would be hard to maintain your level of skill. All right. I don't know if you mind sharing what you do for a living or the general industry, but even you don't have to share. But are you telling me right now, would you expect someone who works 2 hours a week to improve at their job?
Probably not.
Especially if it's
Not
like a
much.
high intensity, both like physically and mentally sort of a task. Probably not, right?
Yeah. Probably not.
And for me, if I, like, for example, if I want to get Grandmaster, I've done it before, all right? Humble brag. It's literally my job, though. But I have to play at least 10 hours a week for that. And just to maintain the mid-masters or so I'm usually at, that's like 5 to 6. And if I'm not doing that, I'm losing sometimes to diamond players. Because you just don't have the muscle memory. Like, you have to think about your build. You could not tell me what your build was with any accuracy here. That's the point. Like, that's not an insult, it's an observation. It's a little bit of insult. But until you can reliably tell me what your build is in the second to last Terran versus Zerg you played, at least on SC2 replay stats, by the way. This was like 2 weeks ago, so it's not... That's also part of it. I'm just telling you, don't expect serious results until at least you could reach that baseline. You can take all the notes you want, but you're going to forget.
Okay, well, you tell me the time that you recommend, and I will try to make that happen because it's been a goal of mine.
Do you want both of them? Do you want the actual answer and the feels attainable answer? So the actual answer would be like 5 to 6 hours a week spread out 3 different days, and one of those days you play whichever race you think is most OP. Like if you think Protoss or Zerg are more OP, you spend 2 hours, which is probably 4 to 5 games an hour, so like 5 to 10 games on 2 different days. And then the third day, maybe you spend an hour, maybe 2, playing a few games of whichever race you lost to the most that week. And if it's a mirror matchup, I guess you just keep playing Terran. But I think that, and especially playing random, it really helps give you perspective on what the most annoying things that can happen. It's not so much to like get good at the other races, but you're like, wow, I didn't realize how horrible it was to deal with liberators, like kind of stuff like that.
Right.
Or how strong it could be, like with Protoss, like you don't realize how good Whittle Mines are against them, for example. Or on the other side of things, like playing as Protoss, you don't realize how hard it is for Terra to deal with a single warp prism. Like, when it shows up in your main. And I'm sure you've felt that pain before, but that's the important part for perspective.
Right, see some examples of it.
Yeah. It makes it less, it makes it you less likely to build random bunkers and forget your Banshees, another big part. You're like, oh, he doesn't have anything right. But, little scan, you see the Roach Horn. I think part of it is this map you didn't forget.
6 hours
Add-on
a week, though.
Oh,
Or a
yes.
day.
No, oh well, 5 or 6 hours a day. If you're not getting Grandmasters in a few months, I haven't done my job at all. Like, I don't think it, but 5 or 6 hours a week is what I'm saying. I'm pretty much saying like a decent amount of games, at least 5, like 3 times a week. Because I think it takes 2 or 3 games just to warm up, like remember what you're doing, and then you can actually learn something past that. That's like the stretching part, is like the 15, 20 minutes.
SCV ready.
Got it.
Yep, still roaches.
Yep. They're still there.
SCV was so.
And I
Never
guess
be
we
too
were
sure.
going... So you could agree that this is not an ideal Banshee time.
Hey, there it comes. See, I told you I was building Banshees.
Well, it's even
not
worse now. Like, yeah, obviously. So
Oh, they got roaches. They don't shoot up. It's perfect.
the Banshee is not a bad idea. But it is... You should have had 2-3 Banshees by now. But obviously, you know where you're going with it. And there's the double... Like, you're filling all this in. And this is all... So... I don't know if you got your starport before those barracks. Because if you did, technically... How did that get in?
That's it.
Um,
That's what I said.
wow. He mined through your rock. Well, this is going to go sideways. Okay. So. Now let's
What
do
a
a
bad
hypothetical.
timing.
Right now, you have a Banshee done.
Yeah.
I mean, this is not doing much right now anyway, but this is amazing. Okay. So one, if you play enough games, You'll learn the maps. And stuff like this will happen less. There's definitely a couple maps that will have stuff like this in the new map pool, by the way. And here's the thing. You might be like, well, that's cheesy and dumb. You could have shut this down with one Banshee or one Heli and killing the drones. Like, he has no way to stop you from doing that. Just keeping a Marine down there completely shuts it down. So, just knowing, like, this will prevent the 5 to 10% or so of these free losses. These losses feel like they're, like, a third of your games, but they're probably 5%, to be honest. Like, they just feel really bad when they happen. Oh, now it's full panic mode. It's a disaster. Oh, yeah, and this game goes on for like 8 more minutes, so it's not like it ends here. Where are you going? Why are your buildings running away? Are you going to the corner? No? Oh, God. I appreciate your commitment to not using the select all army hotkey, but there's a time and a place. Like,
Yeah, I never use it. It's up too high on the keyboard.
okay. Okay. I thought you were going to say I never use it as a matter of principle. Saying it's up too high on the keyboard is a whole... Okay. So, you know you can rebind your hotkeys, right?
I do.
I have my select all army on the tilde key. You know the button to the left of one?
That's a good idea. Yeah,
I have those occasionally. So, have you heard of camera location hotkeys?
Yeah, I don't use those either.
Because they're too high up on the keyboard?
They're too high on the keyboard.
Okay, have you considered a different keyboard?
I have.
What kind of keyboard do you have? Like,
I've got like a Razer keyboard. I don't think it's...
So, I'm not saying you should buy new hardware for this, but I intentionally have a keyboard. I'm going to hold it up, so when you look at the VOD, you'll be able to see the keyboard. But you'll see the F keys are only like a tiny bit above my like 1, 2, 3, 4 keys. And this is because I have kind of small hands. And my original keyboard, my original quote gaming keyboard from like 2011 or 12 or something, had the F keys way up there. And I never used camera locations. I played Zerg, and that's like a capital crime not to use camera locations as Zerg. So eventually got used to it. But I would recommend learning camera locations and having them on your first 3 bases. Like, I'm just... Okay, let me write this down. Like, big things. All right, camera locations. And then keyboard, new question mark. Like, if you have a keyboard that your hands literally can't use, you have the wrong keyboard. That's just a fact, okay?
Yeah, I can get a new keyboard. I'm paying you $200.
Yes.
To tell me these things, so let's go.
Yeah, yeah. I'm like, you can afford, you can get a new like Microsoft keyboard or something. I don't. Yeah, that is better than that.
Whatever
or you could just rebind some of your keys. But do you use grid hotkeys or default? I'm guessing default based on everything I've heard so far.
Oh, it's a lot of roaches.
Did you say default hotkeys?
Yeah, default.
Okay, so... Well, this is a situation that it feels like somehow this game goes on 6 more minutes because Terran literally doesn't even need SCVs in order to be mining. But,
yeah,
so if you had 2 Banshees earlier, this does nothing. We can be clear on that. Like, you would have shut this down. Yeah, you lose a few SCVs maybe, but it does not clear out your entire main base.
Yeah. Get those timings down.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do before this, or not before this, but I am going to link you the current YouTube stream. Not so you can watch it right now, but I actually played Terran, and because I haven't played on this account for a while, I was playing against players about 500 MMR above you, so where you want to be, right? Like, and I played Terran against a bunch of Zergs before, so just I could explain to you the build, but just copy my build. I'll also link you the replays to it. And it's similar to what your build you claim to be. So, Heli and Banshee into a bunch of Marines and tanks. It's the boring Clem build that everyone complains about because it's the same thing every game. And I deal with a bunch of Roach all-ins because that's all Diamond players do. So you better get used to it. Like, but
I just want to win.
Well, that's why we get Banshees earlier. I want to know now. You know, this is just a hypothetical. I'm very interested to see where this game goes from here, because clearly you aren't giving up, but you're down 50 supply. So.
Yeah, but does he know that?
Do you know
Probably.
that? It's not important.
No.
You can still win.
Oh, he's supply capped again.
Because you killed the Overlord. Okay.
Yeah.
Another thing. We're going to go through all the basics. Press F10.
F10.
Options.
It's far away, so high on this keyboard. Okay.
Do you not know how to leave the game with hotkeys?
No.
Well, how do you... Okay, wait. Okay. How do you leave the game when you lose?
You click on the menu thing, right? And exit game, surrender.
That
Isn't that
is
how everyone
certainly
does it?
one way to do it.
When I started playing this game, there was no hotkeys. I didn't know about
That's
them
not
until, like,
true.
a few years
There's
in.
no way that is true.
Yeah.
You didn't start putting... Wait, oh, you didn't know hotkeys. It's not that the game didn't have hotkeys.
Oh, no, yeah, the game had hotkeys.
Okay, you didn't know
I just
them.
didn't know. Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't know.
Well,
I didn't know
F10
it
is the
had them.
menu
I didn't know
key
there
to
was
start.
something.
And then, okay, now we're in the menu. You go to mouse and keyboard.
Okay.
What is your mouse keyboard? What is your mouse scroll speed? 20%?
Mouse scroll speed.
It's
Yes,
in about-
20%.
Okay, that is way too low. You know how I know?
Oh.
Because when you move your camera, it goes real slow. Because you're slowly dragging from the edge of the screen, right?
Yeah.
Well, you can speed that up with the slider. So
But
mouse
I-
scroll is
okay.
when you move the camera around the edges. Keyboard is when you use the arrow keys. Please don't tell me you do that. And drag scroll is when you use middle mouse. I rebounded to side mouse, but
Well, I don't think I ever used middle mouse. That's like the
it's
ball button, the roller thing.
yeah. I like to rebind it to the side button. It's nice for casting and all that, but not so much for playing. But it's taking you too long to move. Since you don't use camera locations, you can at least move your camera more quickly by changing this.
It might get too crazy though. I have moved this before. It goes pretty fast. But what do you
I would-
recommend?
I would
should
say
put it on
just-
to?
Let's try 30%.
Okay. All right, I've accepted it. I'm returning to the game. Okay.
All right. For reference, I have mine on 69%.
Cheeky.
I actually find it to be the right around the appropriate number. But
Sure
but
you do.
also when I'm trying to move things, usually I'm trying to move very quickly because otherwise I have camera locations for bases, so it doesn't need to be precise, right? Like so. But
All right, so I should aspire to get up to 69.
I'm not
we'll go
saying
with-
that's the right for you. Like, do you know what your mouse DPI is?
No.
Okay. Do you have a gamer mouse?
Yes. I have a Viper 8K.
I'm gonna
Razer mouse.
assume your DPI is around 800, but that's not important. None of this is important as long as you can move your mouse around the screen. Like, we don't need to change that. That's not. Just knowing these options exist is helpful. Yeah, that Banshee.
good
Really
point
wishing it had some friends, but
Yeah. A couple more would have been great.
so you right now have 5 SCVs and 6 mules, which means you're on a better economy than the Zerg.
Yeah, rules are great. Oh, he's building mutas. What a jerk.
All right, and the drop is not a bad idea at all. That actually is going to work out pretty well here.
See, I assume he must have a base here because of,
Yeah.
he mined through that gold stuff, so he's putting 2 and 2 together there.
It took a while, but we got there, yeah. Honestly, the drop does well. So, to be clear, you would have been well within your rights to just leave the game after that. But it might not... there is a way out of this, and it's usually focusing on upgrades and keeping him busy with drops. He's doing a smart thing. If they do a bunch of roaches, like 80% of the time, the next thing is mutas. it's either more roaches or mutas. So you can expect that pretty regularly. Also, what are you missing right now? Most important upgrade you're missing?
1-1.
No. Look at your
Combat
Marines.
shield.
Yes, there you go.
Shit.
Combat shield is more important than all the armor upgrades combined. So, it is by far the cheapest and fastest. You can tell that the Marines don't have it by the way they are. And the point here is that it's not in production. It's more important to get combat shield than 2 more Marines and minerals. And you have plenty of gas because of the actions earlier. Alright, combat shields. Always combat shields. Not always before stim, but honestly, like, it's wrong to get it before stim, but I don't think it would hurt you too much to get it first. So many Terrans over stim.
I got thrown off by his early aggression.
Which was the point of it. Yeah. Just remember, he probably doesn't have much of a follow-up. You've already kind of caught up decently, and you notice combat shield. But the first things... Okay. I'll pause a lot, but this is how it's done. Comeback mechanics. Upgrades, mules, and flying stuff. Not necessarily in that order, just whatever you can get the most of, but between the medevacs and the banshees and the upgrades, you could do a lot against a Zerg who focused on early aggression. And well, this is not how I expected it to go. Your build order was a disaster, even so. Your assessment of yourself was wrong. I apologize, but
Okay.
Your build was very
worse.
bad, but your instincts for how to follow it up. I don't know if this is what you would have done anyways, so that might not be the case, but the instincts for following it up are not bad. Like, I wouldn't change the general idea of how you're following it. Like, I wouldn't be like, now's the time to get another factory and go mech or something like that. That's not obviously a regular move, but just going Marines, Marauders, and Medevacs will get you very far. In fact, it's one world championship, so like... I'm pretty sure in the World Championship against Cyril last year, Clem didn't even... He made, like, Ghost one game. The rest he killed him before it was even needed. Don't expect that to be the case for you, alright? Literally no one else can do that. But so you saw Mutas.
Yeah, got some turrets going up.
And I'm going to pause again, just so you can note the Zerg's money. Yeah, those are your opponents, alright? So, as long as you spend your money pretty well, the thing you're missing here is upgrades. Without upgrades, you can't, like, punch above your weight nearly as much. If you get 2-2 against 0-0 or 1-0, you can fight with, like, 16 Marines against 30 Roaches and win. It's ridiculous. So...
Get upgrades.
Yeah. They're pretty cheap. Armory's pretty cheap. And... This is... Go ahead.
So like, right here in this state of the game, like, I'm scared to move out of the base. I don't know how many mutas everything he has. Is this something where you just ship it, just send everything across, and hope the turrets, whatever else you build, holds up, or?
Yes.
How do you assess that? Yeah.
Usually you time it with upgrades. If you've heard me cast over and over, you hear the triple threat, right? Like... The 1-1 and combat shield. So you missed the 1-1. If you had started it after the aggression, it would probably be finished or finishing around now, right? So if you fill that in, and you probably could have done it at some point without losing any part of the build, then that would be the time to move out. But honestly, whenever you have combat shield stim and it feels, yeah, you gotta go. You know he's on 3 bases. You're on 2. You need to take a 3rd. Sitting back is not going to make it easier. He'll figure out how to build a real army if you sit back, right? So... And I guarantee you most of the Zergs you're facing are like this. They're either so poor because they keep all in and they have nothing, or they're too rich and can't spend it because their mechanics suck. So, you're facing both right now. You face the early aggression for the sake of it into the I don't know how to macro, but I'm hoping they just stay in their base until I figure it out. So, if you're looking for a timing, I'd say the best timings are upgrades, then 4 medevac, then 3rd base. Like, 4 medevacs, if you have enough army for 4 medevacs to be healing, and you obviously have enough there, then that's an army right there. That can beat almost anything that doesn't have splash damage. Now, you shouldn't expect to go fight 200 supply of roaches A-moved, but it's a real threat that could, if he trickles into the fight, do whatever you needed it to. Honestly, you're a lot closer than I thought it would end up based on the supplies, say, 5 minutes ago. The fact you're within 50 with this sort of army is already in a very good spot. Now you're on the creep, sieging up the tanks, and you're building units during it, so these are all good things. That was not the best micro I've ever seen. So, we're going to go back a little. Do you know what control click does? Or
Control click.
control click.
No.
Control click on your Marines right now, just on the field.
Hold down control, click on them. I've got them all.
All right. Notice how you don't have anything else.
I always try to double click on them and fuck it up.
Yeah, control click is way better because you don't have to click twice, obviously. So if you hold control and click the Marines and just right click back, that's one action. And then if they A-move, the Banelings hit the Marauders. If they don't, it's still going to be better. So the way you take this fight, the fact you sieged up your tanks beforehand is great. I'm not going to say target fire your siege tanks. If you're taking a fight where you need to target fire your siege tanks, it's probably a bad thing in the first place. You don't need to do that. But just being able to control click your Marines back, that's all you need. This fight, I think, if you control click your Marines, say, I don't know if pings work, but I'm going to try it. Oh, no, it doesn't work. If you control click to around where your siege tank is, then you're likely in a good spot. Another big mistake a lot of Terrans make is not shooting, okay? Like, if you sit there and just stim and A-click, it may go better for you than trying to run away from the Banes, because you'll actually be shooting at the enemy and maybe kill some of it. Notice how much time you're spending running away. There's a real chance that many of those Banelings would have just died to your units before they close the distance. So, do not... The running away is definitely not helping here. And he doesn't even have Bane speed, so...
Yeah.
I think the control click is the first thing to try, but honestly, there's a lot of times when you can just fight. And running away with your units causes them to kind of stack up even more because of how the game works. And that's when you get those juicy Baneling hits that they never deserve to have.
That was hard to watch.
Didn't take long. Yeah, you kind of just ran into it here. So, now there's only one more thing to figure out. And it's how... Ah, yeah. GG. All right, I wasn't sure. I was giving it 50-50 on whether you GG.
It doesn't always happen.
That's what I thought. But even after the GLHF Sir Winky face...
That's just polite manners from high society. I don't know how you guys do it. But...
About half of that, usually.
Well, yeah, that's right. I forgot Mr. 69 sensitivity, so...
Okay, I keep my sensitivity as nice as possible without offending anyone. But, okay, so, what did we learn here? Just pick 3 things. Doesn't matter what 3.
My first SCV, I need to not scout, build the barracks.
Oh, when do you scout?
After the barracks is done.
No. I did write it down. You got it. But the first SCV after your other SCV starts building the barracks. So pretty much your barracks is starting, and then you rally the next SCV across the map. I'm making it sound more complicated than it is. I'm going to write down 17 supply. That SCV on 17 supply can go across the map. If you get on 18, it's not a big deal. 16, not a big deal. The big deal was having 2 SCVs not mining from your first, 14. That's a pretty significant portion of your economy.
That's a big percentage.
Yeah.
I gotta get the only one reactor, so I get more
No.
minerals, and then I got to get that starport.
You meant
No?
refinery, right?
Oh yeah, refinery. When I say reactor,
But there was something about the reactor as well.
I got to build the factory before the reactor.
And
on
what's the order of
barracks.
units out of the barracks?
Reaper, Marine? I don't know.
Marine,
I
and
believe we went
then
over that. Reactor?
reactor. Yes. So if you do it
Reaper,
right, I'm
Marine,
gonna.
reactor.
Yes. And then SCV that builds second depot can build factory. If you didn't fuck it up. This is like if your second depot is late, your SCV will be late to build the factory. But otherwise, your second depot SCV should finish building, and you should have right around 100 gas. If you're doing it all right. So, generally, the mid-game instincts and the actual macro was good. You completely dropped the ball when it comes to the map and the reaction and the early build, but you're on track when it comes to like the basic Terran army. So it's completely salvageable here if you stop panicking for no reason.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. So we're gonna pick a Protoss game.
Okay.
Just to be clear, we're probably not gonna be playing any today. We're getting some basics here. Until you're playing like 5 to 10 games at least a week, all right, which would be even more than you're doing right now. Most weeks. And I think it's very important to play at least more than one day a week. For those same reasons of like, you're not going to learn a lot by just
trying to
practicing
get
one time.
in. No, I'm getting in like 10 games a week.
On different days, like splitting them up?
Yeah, but I might do like 5 or 6 games a day. It just depends on my schedule and
That would
sort of
be,
stuff.
I think that's the baseline. Like
kids.
5 games, 3 days a week, and maybe some off racing as well.
Right. This is all doable. I can.
Yeah, we're setting realistic
we're
goals
making
here.
a push. Yeah. If you would have told me 20 hours, I would have had to, disappoint some people. But we're making it to Grandmaster, or not Masters.
You're not far off. And honestly, the surviving. Oh, you can leave the game, by the way.
All right, so I go to
You get-
menu, quit replay.
No, F10Q.
F10. Oh, F10Q.
F10N to leave most games. That's the surrender. But you weren't surrendering. You were in a replay where you already surrendered. So.
God, I've been invited. I like that. J-Dog.
Yes, your last opponent.
Hope this one went well.
I'm writing down the notes on how much to play.
Excellent. Well, this has been great. I've got some good stuff so far.
We'll see if it sticks.
We will.
Well, just the basic, like, not... So, a general rule is things like not using hotkeys because it's too hard to hit the buttons. Do you think Clem is like, oh, I guess I won't stutter step because moving my mouse is too hard? Like, is that the... Obviously, that kind of stuff. If you can't hit a hotkey, rethink why. As opposed to being like, well, I guess I won't use it. Like, same with any sort of strategies or timings. It's like, you got to be realistic. You're not going to be microing 2 drops at once while also macroing, like, the rest of your build. But we already see it. Now, I didn't expect you to improve between the 2 replays you've already played. But it's just confirming for me. Are you on your camera, by the way?
No, I am now.
And what else? Oh, wait. I'll write this down.
That's it. Sorry. What was the question?
And what else?
What else? What? I'm on my camera. Oh, the production. Wait, hold on. And is it Control P maybe? No. Damn.
Here's another pro
check
tip:
it.
is you can just look at the drop-down menu as well.
Yeah, I had to do that. So would it be Control D then?
No,
Oh yeah.
just the D.
Just the D? The control is...
I bet control
redundant.
just worked as well, but it just registered you hitting D. Just the
I'm that
D.
kind of player.
Hey,
All right,
all right,
I got it up.
learning, I guess. Okay. All right. We made it.
It wasn't going to be easy. All right, production's up.
Additional supply depots required.
Okay.
The same things here. All right, we're just writing it.
So, now I did have a week off last week where unfortunately I couldn't bring my computer, so I didn't get to play any games. But I pretty much only have one Protoss build right now.
And go ahead and tell me what
so-
build you imagine you did.
Okay, let's see. We're gonna do 1 Rax, the 111, 1 factory, 1 starport, and we're just gonna push on them early. Gonna get a reactor on the factory, get some tanks, get a.
How are you going to do that with a reactor on your factory?
No, reactors on the barracks. Factory's got the other thing that builds tanks. Tech lab. It's perfect.
All
plan.
right, so you're gonna do a tank push. One base?
Yes. Yep, 1 base.
Hmm.
I ain't got time for 2.
This
But
game is
this game
14
goes a
minutes
little
long.
so I don't think it's gonna end well.
Well, my first recommendation would be don't count on a 1 base, right? Obviously. Yeah, I think you knew I was going to say something like that. Now, I'm not saying don't be aggressive, because TVP, getting in their face is the best way you have to kind of take control of the situation. What are you afraid of? Probes? Are the probes going to get in your base?
Yeah, I'm going 1 base. I don't need to build the
All right.
other stuff, right?
Yeah. The supply depot, I mean, it can work. Honestly, not a bad idea. I will judge it based... If your 1 base build is the right track, I'm not going to tell you what it is because we're going to judge it afterwards. Now, I'll tell you what it is so that way I can verify it. Like, when I say this is bad, you'll know that I'm not just making it up on the spot to tell you you're bad. So, Starport, the Starport units that are acceptable are 1 medevac and then Liberators. Anything else, you can't micro well enough. And the 1 medevac is not for micro, it's just for supporting the Marines. I'll accept either a single Hellion or 1 Cyclone before the siege tank push. And we'll be sending 4 to 6 SCVs with it. Any less, unreliable. Any more, you're wasting your economy.
Got it.
How far off am I?
I don't know. We're gonna see. I think I don't remember if I'm sending SCVs with this one or not.
Yeah, you have to send a few SCVs. Otherwise, you can't really support the push. And the threat of a bunker at all will cause them to panic. I guarantee you. Honestly, just building a bunker near their natural with siege tanks behind will win you more games than, like, having more siege tanks. Okay.
Attack boy.
Base is
Okay.
under attack.
So, he didn't go for the quick expand, but I think you're about to see it.
Upgrade complete.
This guy's gonna kill my reactor.
I doubt it. But let's see if you built it. He can't see the factory, so that is a good spot. Not that it would necessarily be that sneaky, because what could you be doing on 1 base? But some people will go for, like, the big barracks plays or something. So, fine so far.
He's got an adept coming.
I mean, you're not going to be able to hide it very well. This relies mostly on, this is too strong for you to beat, as opposed to, surprise, I have siege tanks, because he knows you're on 1 base, so.
Yeah. See if you can stop me.
Looks fine.
Complete.
Just straight into the tanks. All right.
Ain't got time to mess around.
Is there anything else you're thinking of here?
No, just gonna go.
Are you thinking
go
of
push. I forget.
siege tank pushing the pylon wall thing, or just for the front?
Not just for the front. The wall is a little too elegant for me to think about. It's a little too highbrow.
Just go straight for the face then.
Just go straight for the face. Yeah,
There is no wrong time to move out with this, so. And it's a Liberator first, which was in the acceptable range. This is where you'd be bringing at least a few SCVs. I'd say 4 is a good number. Especially since you're going to have 20 anyway, so.
This guy's killing me.
You got more.
Cutting off my reinforcements.
Yeah, this is a very strong build. Like, this will kill people. I think that one adept is making you think too hard right now. But here we are. Honestly, this is exactly... This is it. And this is where you'd be slapping down a bunker or two, by the way. Just in front of it, make it more difficult.
Yeah, that would have been actually really good.
Now, that Liberator zone needs to be as far up as you can get it. Not, like, still within tank range, but it should be pretty much touching those shield batteries so he can't get out of his base without getting hit. Like, you need to put the pressure on him, because you see the blink? His blink is late, by the way. Blink should be finishing if he was competent, or if he was max packs, by, like, 445. Especially if there's any chrono boost. So you can expect to be dealing with blink by 445. You should be able to get 2 tanks and a Liberator across by that 445. Which means they won't necessarily have enough blink stalkers to fight you. He's clearly prepared. Yeah, that adept certainly making things more difficult. You see here, obviously, the oh, he's just gonna fight. And this is where having 4 SCVs comes in handy.
Yeah.
If he can chip away at you. It's still a very strong push. The only issue is the positioning. Like, that Liberator just needs to be a little further up. Second Liberator. You are not very ambitious with these Liberators.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Not against Blink Stalkers. You gotta have a little pep in your step, otherwise the Blink Stalkers will be high enough in number. Ooh.
That's bad timing to move. That Liberator.
Yeah. Honestly, well, the problem is now he has Blink Stalkers. Even if, so...
He's got a lot of money, too, so...
Look at the supply. You crushed it.
Yep, I'm in the lead.
You have 30 SCVs to 21 probes. So, what's the right move right now?
Second base?
True.
I'm building a second base.
And then what? Well, what alongside it?
Upgrades?
No.
Or tanks?
This is the wrong
Upgrades,
answer
medevacs?
for once. The answer is run away. Get the hell out of there before the Blink Stalkers realize they can kill everything. Trying to do it. You lost, all right? You lost the position. But if he pulls all his probes, that's a win. Like, you killed every single one of those probes. You crushed it. He actually had a great defense. I don't think most players would have that solid of a defense. If your Liberators put a little more pressure on and you had a couple SCVs, I think he still holds. But it's even more painful for him. But you need to run away right now. And then you know what Clem does with his setup and all that? Got like a bunker at the front, a bunker in the main, and a couple more barracks. Okay.
Right. Make the wall in the main base.
After all in, I'm giving you the thumbs up on this cheesy ass Terran bullshit here, which is how I would describe it as a Protoss.
Thank you, sir.
Sure. But you have to be ready. You won't always kill him with it. A lot of the times it will end up like this. If kill workers, bunker up, 3 racks stem. If kill army, like if you kill all their stalkers, they trade them out, but you don't quite get to the workers. If kill army, more harass units like Liberators, but still 3 racks stem. Like you're Terran, your end goal is pretty much the same no matter what. And then bring 4 SC, bring 2 to 4 SCVs. And then Blink finishes. Warp Gate finishes at 4-ish minutes. It depends on Chrono Boost. Blink finishes around 4:45. These are if they're on point with it. Most players will not be, but if you prepare for this, like you're mentally prepared for Blink being done, that helps, right? Like you don't panic the moment you see Blink. But yeah, you're realizing it's time to retreat.
Chase me down.
Yeah, you're probably just gonna have to give up those Marines at the front and hope you can hold at the rest. That's where that camera scroll speed comes in again. Nope, still siege tanks. You don't need Widowmans. You have money. If you have money for siege tanks, you keep building tanks.
That's a misclick. That's sausage fingers just pounding the keyboard.
That's an image. Like hot dogs slapping a xylophone. All right.
Exactly.
That positioning
Like,
on the
why do I
reactor
have a
starport is certainly going to be dicey. As well. But yeah.
They're supposed to be dead. It was supposed to give me my liberators over there to kill them, but so I guess
I would
should
say
definitely
don't put the
back up,
starport
make a
at the
wall.
edge anyways, no matter what. Just don't. It doesn't. You're not saving enough time for it to matter, and it's way too risky against Winterstalkers. Just build it by your factory. Also, the instincts here, once again, good. You're now perfectly fine on SCVs. You got 2 more Rex. And now, well, that's still a lot of... Honestly, pretty solid play. Oh my.
Shoot the rocks.
Yeah. This is where the bunker comes in as well. Pretty much you always need a bunker. If you can't outright fight the army, you need a bunker just to have something to hold it down. Wow. Do we lose the orbital? Very bold. I can't tell what's going on, which means he can't tell what's going on. I don't know if that was good for him. I guess it was good enough. So, not having that extra siege tank, I think, is definitely not helping.
Oh, excuse me.
But, alright. So now, what's the answer?
There's gotta be more tanks, medevacs, marines. I need upgrades.
And the upgrades. Stim, combat shield. Honestly, combat shield probably better here.
No combat shield again.
No stim.
I didn't think
Nothing.
I was a chronic. I didn't think I was a chronic.
Most Terran, even pro Terrans, are very bad about it. Like, about 5% of the time, Clem forgets it until he takes the fight and realizes. It's the most forgotten upgrade that's the most obvious when you don't have it. Not entirely sure why. I guess it's just because sometimes you try to get stim in combat shit, you don't have the money, but... And then, the first instinct, if you can't move out of your base, but you're building a good army... I mean, this is when the engineering base should be built. He's actually really messing up here. He just went from a good position to a mediocre one by throwing that away. He's got the right idea to try to cut down on your critical mass of units, but he has gateway units, which suck. So, once you get enough Terran units, as long as he doesn't have splash damage, you win any, like, even supply fight. Honestly, I'm surprised your TVP is going so... I guess you were the one who did the early aggression, so that usually seems to help.
Yeah, now the shoe's on the other foot. He's freaked out about what I'm gonna do.
I'd say this is actually a very competent Protoss, though. Like, this is a good example of the more solid players. He has handled the situation. He panicked, but as best as you can.
Research complete.
Like, he's done everything right from the first defense. So, the lack of upgrades. Upgrades. Alright. It's on there like 3 times now. I have... The notes are broken down into each matchup from the replays we watched specifically. General, like, tips, and then also the we'll call it training regimen, but that's definitely overselling it.
No, I
It
like
mostly
I love
says play games. Like, actually play the game. Okay. The drop is a good idea. But a better idea is just punch him in the face. Until you see splash damage, your best bet is just attack. Until splash damage, just attack. Until you see a Colossus, then there's no reason. So we're going to go to the everyone camp right now, just the E key.
Okay, E key.
Neither of you have upgrades. Look at your armies right now. Look at his army over there. He's got like 17 Stalkers and Immortal, 6 charge lots. So your army is pretty decent. Now you add in another medevac and like 8 more Marines and 3 siege tanks. Who wins that fight? Like, the army you have on the field right now is probably a match for what he has on the field. The army you have on other parts of the map combined with the army you have on the field crushes it. You have 20 more army supply in total, but it's not with your main army. I would say only leave 1 tank at home. Leaving 4 tanks is just cowardly and lazy. And let's be honest here, you're like, I don't know, I don't want to lose him again. Like, am I wrong? And also, it's hard to micro siege tanks when you could just stutter step. That's what's happening here.
I should have punched him in the face. This is a good time to pull.
Yeah.
Pull
Pretty much do
all
the
my
same thing again, but with all your units. Just attack. Because look at the production tab. Look what he's doing at right this moment. Robo Bay and Templar Archives. He is 2 minutes off anything that can deal with your army very well. But the only chance he has to actually beat you on the field is when you only have half your army at any time. The timing of this is good, but it'd be much better if he was going Colossi, not if he had a bunch of gateway units. Because you can just warp in gateway units, right? But if he's focused on power units, divide and conquer. Gateway units, punch face. All right,
I love that.
All right, we got some version of that written down. That's a pretty simple flow chart. The pre-stim is bold there. You don't know you didn't scan before. Also, I think you may have. Let's see if you flew by an observer. No, you just kind of queued up the drop. Once again, not a terrible idea, but you've perfectly partitioned your army in a way he can actually deal with.
Yeah, my APM is very bad.
It's not about APM. It's a lot easier to attack with 1 army than it is with 2. And you attack with 2. Where are you going? You're microing again.
I'm out. Hey, let me ask you actually now while I'm thinking about it, like how often, like I'll notice the pro players, they see everything on the mini-map. If I maybe look at it like after, I don't know, the first minute, like, I don't know, like 10 times. Like I don't know how, like, is there some sort of regiment that they're doing, or they just train themselves to look at it?
That's part of the playing enough. Do you play on a normal monitor resolution? Like 1080p or something? How big is your monitor?
I don't know, probably. I don't know. Big enough.
It's not like a huge... It's not like an ultra-wide monitor or something, right?
No.
It's like a normal monitor.
Yeah.
Okay. So then that would be the first thing, is like if you literally can't move your head, but that's not the issue. So part of it is that you just have to play. Another tip that I've seen, I haven't really used it because I don't, like, I can see, I notice things on the minimap 90% of the time that I'm not looking at someone say stupid stuff in chat. That's usually my excuse. But part of it comes with playing, but if you really want to practice it, is patrolling a worker on the edge of the map. Like in between the top left and bottom right bases, just patrol a worker. The reason isn't even necessarily for scouting, it's because your eye is drawn to movement, right? So that will naturally draw your eyes to looking at parts of the minimap because something's moving around. But it's your worker moving. And occasionally you'll spot like a war prism or medevacs, but that's not really the point. The point is it will get you subconsciously looking at the minimap more often. So, your mileage may vary, and there's no real way to measure it without, I guess, like an eye tracker or something, but something to look at it. But I'll tell you, it's second nature. Partially from playing tens of thousands of games, like I don't have a easy trick for it. But that's something you can try. Minimap. I'll write down the tip, but
I wrote that one down.
all right. Well, then you'll definitely remember it when you see it again.
Yeah, I hope so.
Also, this had the added benefit of this is, especially the lower down you go, the more players will try random bases in the corner, right? So sometimes you'll scout it too.
I have fallen victim to that from time to time.
But now, this is not what you would be doing. The classic, well, that didn't work, so now I'll try with all my army. Here's the thing. You still have a way better army here. And you are crushing him. And you're correctly not sieging up against just stalkers. I said it.
Yeah.
Ready for dust off.
Have you tried putting all your production on one key?
I have. I don't like using the tab button.
You should. Have you ever tried controlling ghosts and anything else?
Yeah.
How does that
Because I'll
go?
just group the whole thing together. Not great, but okay.
Well, that tab
Okay.
key comes in handy.
Well, yeah, that's when I have to use it with ghosts and other stuff. I gotta tab through the.
I thought you said
stuff.
you didn't use the F keys because of your hands.
Yeah.
Is it easier to hit 6 and like 5 and 6?
No, but I'm just more used to it because I've been doing it for so long.
That's a good reason to keep doing things, I guess.
Well, that's why you're here. You gotta break me.
I'm not
Build me
saying it's
back
bad.
up.
You haven't been slacking on your production. It's not an actual. This is stylistic. You are not slacking on your production of Factory and Starport. One thing you can do is, and this will, I don't know if it'll help, but maybe teach you the tab key a little, is hotkey in your upgrade buildings with your command centers.
Yes, I do that.
Citation needed.
Well, I put,
Not this game, but
the-
at some point.
Okay. Well,
And
yeah,
then-
no, I put the command centers with the other upgrade thing, so I can tab through.
Okay, so
But
not this game.
Did I not? How did we check?
go to your camera. Can you see your control groups?
I don't know. I literally know how to do nothing. So why would you expect me to know this?
Because they're on the screen. Do you see control
they are.
groups
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the screen?
Yeah, I see it. I see
Okay.
it.
Now click.
I don't
Now
have
I'm
to-
gonna guess you could click on them, which is not necessarily a good thing. But can you click on the 4 or the 3 rather, where your command centers are?
No.
You can't click on it. All right, that's fine. Let's go
Did you click
to F10
on- Okay.
gameplay.
Gotta pull my.
You gotta pull your keyboard. You could just click the menu if you really want.
Okay, I'm here. Where do I go? Gameplay? What? That's a thing. Options?
Yes, you do have gameplay options in this game. You know what? I think it's more important, instead of this specifically, you just tell me what you have here. All right, just read them all off. Starting with user interface. Show alerts. Check, no check.
I'm under options gameplay.
Okay.
Yeah. So show alerts, display. Yeah, everything's checked.
Everything?
Yeah.
Okay, uncheck enables simple command card.
Okay.
It is hiding options from you.
Okay. Excellent.
It hides
Done.
hold position and patrol, which you're probably using anyways, but it will show it.
Yeah.
Select all larva is not relevant. Experience points aren't really needed, but the only one is simple
Okay.
command card. Simple command card is literally hiding stuff from you. So you can still control stuff, but it just doesn't show up on the command card. Now over to the right side. Show unit life bars.
Show unit life bars always.
That's fine. I like damaged, but both are fine. As long as it's not like selected. That's the one you're avoiding. Control groups.
Yeah. Unclickable.
That makes sense. Let's change it to normal for now, so we can click on them in the replay.
Perfect.
Show fly or helper?
Always.
All right, that's fine. That's good.
All right, accept
So,
this.
all right. Go to your camera. You see your control
Joining
groups?
the game. Oh, it's just two command centers.
And that's how I know. I mean, I could have done the math by just looking at the number of things on the control group, but still. All right. But this was just an excuse to get you to know that that all exists. It's not that
appreciate
important.
that.
You haven't been missing your upgrades, but it's one of those things.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, so when
Yeah,
should
I'm-
you
I'm still
scan?
ahead of it, though. When should I skip? Before I run up the ramp?
Upgrade.
All right, when do you scan?
Additional supply.
I don't know. We're gonna find out. Not now.
Not before you run up the ramp, certainly.
Got a little late siege on some of those tanks.
Yeah. You're still winning. My lucky colossi are made of tissue paper. All right, so see what you're doing here? You're microing.
Yeah. Stop doing that.
Yeah, this army should have won the battle. On it, like, why are you running? Where are you going? So what upgrades does your opponent have?
Go to the-
No.
None.
Correct. You know how to find that.
Yeah. I click
You
on
think
the
you knew
universe.
that on the during the game?
I do check from time to time. Did I know it this game? Probably not.
So your army with 1-1, I will tell you right now, even with the shield batteries, if you just stood there and kept shooting, you crush this. Like, it is not close. He just has stalkers. All right, you still have medevacs with energy and half a dozen marauders. You're losing like 3 or 4 marauders, running away like a coward. But you are winning this fight right up until you choose not to.
That's a recurring theme.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Here's a big thing: is fight until they have splash damage or you have no units. I don't care if you lose some games. I want you to try, like, in this sort of scenario where you have an army and they don't have any splash damage, just send it and see what happens. All right? Trust your units to just keep firing. They are the highest DPS density in the game. You can get the most damage in the smallest area with Marines and Marauders. Yeah, part of the issue is how much you're actually running around and not shooting, clearly, here.
Okay, gotta get those Colossus.
Indeed. That's where that control click comes in handy again. Can control click the Marauders and right click on the Colossi, or you could just not. Okay, explain to me why you just left the game with 2 more upgrades and 7 more supply.
I was under the impression that he was way ahead because he's on 3 bases and I was on 2.
He has 8 more workers. He has...
I don't think I realized I have so much shit in my base unrallied. Just sitting by
Well,
the
this
barracks.
is one of the most Terran... So, here's an idea. If you want to get to Masters, try not leaving games you're winning. Okay? Think you can do that.
Is that a pro tip?
Here's a pro... I'm going to give you a pro tip. Do not leave until you have 1 base and no army units. All right? Send them all to their death. I don't care. But let him come kill you.
I wonder
Against the Zerg, for some reason, you fought with 20 supply against 80, but against Terran, you're like, well, he has against Protoss, you're like, there's a Protoss unit. So aliens, fucking lasers and shit. Like, what am I supposed to do against such reckless hate? Over here, so you haven't won the game, but you put a lot of effort into losing it. Right now, you killed his Colossus in that last fight, by the way. He has no Colossi and no upgrades.
What did I do? How can we see what I looked? I wonder if I just looked back at my base. It was like,
No, I was looking at you the whole time. What happened is you pick up this last Marauder, you see him blink, you look back at your base, okay, and then you spontaneously decide that's enough. Like, you even looked at some of your units in your base. I have no idea what prompted that besides, but notice, yeah.
Did I look at my main base or just at the natural? Did I just look at the
You
natural
just looked
thing?
around the only empty spaces in your base, which were around like the top edge.
Yeah, I probably thought.
You
probably had my
just
stuff
thought you
rallied
had
there,
nothing in there?
Yeah, I was just like, oh, I'm done. Well, usually I rally them to the front.
What you must have done is rally them to a unit, which reset the rally point after it died.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably had them rallied to a tank.
Yeah, you had them rallied to one of your medevacs that you lost.
Genius.
Yeah. Where should he be rallying production? That's not the point at all. It doesn't matter. The rally or no rally is not a huge deal here. The deal is, even if you had nothing but these 7 medevacs, that's still 7 medevacs. So you could read
it.
it.
Am I losing just from being
Based on
use
this,
my words carefully, not high IQ'd.
I wouldn't say that. Like, the problem is Terrans, and it is almost exclusive to Terrans that I see, by the way. Because Terrans have the best comeback mechanics in the game. This is balanced out by the fact they also have some of the most fragile units that you can lose very quickly against the splash damage of Protoss. Well, Terran, Protoss, and Zerg. But there are more games where you watch Clem fight with 30 SCVs against 80 drones than someone with 30 drones against 80 SCVs, right? Like, so, just, I mean, there's no real tip here. Just don't leave the game. Like that. He has to come across the map. He has 8 stalkers. His army is 8 stalkers. Your SCVs could win that fight. Like, your SCVs have +1 armor, and you have 7 medevacs. I would put them in a winning fight against those stalkers. But yeah, like, just don't leave the game. This is a pretty good game from you. You outplayed yourself, and also the thing is, you were winning, and your opponent was pretty good. Like, he was actually a solid Protoss. He just slipped up a few times, lost too much, and he did good moves to get out of it. But you still built the right army. You just didn't have the mental fortitude to carry it home. I have no idea. That was a very random. No GG. That was such a random timing to leave the game. I was wondering because I knew the game was 13.5 minutes long. I'm like, this does not seem like it ends in the next 30 seconds, but here we are. Huh.
It's good for the viewers.
No, I think everyone's confused. This is not an uncommon thing. All right, Terran's thinking way too hard about it instead of just continuing to build units and rally them across the map. Maybe he had a losing streak? No, he only played like 4 games that day. Did you lose all of them? You did, so that might have been it, to be honest. This is the last game. Out of 4, you lost all 4. So that was enough, I guess. Lost to 3 Zergs, and then finally a Protoss shows up. But yeah, there's no real tips here. I think your build is pretty good, and we'll carry you through. And then just don't leave the game. Like, that's it.
Some SCVs in the beginning. 4 SCVs.
No. It's not even that important. The biggest tip is just don't leave the game.
Okay.
It's not even that complicated. That was really not bad. So the summary is, you've got mostly the right idea, and you've got a very average Terran mindset. You got to rise above the struggle that is being a Terran, both mentally and physically, and realize that while you still have a medevac in any amount of units, you still have a dream. And that dream is even better if you have upgrades and orbital commands. All right, that's a plan now. So, honestly, just keep it on. You're going to have a lot of Protoss. The only thing you got to really worry about, I'm trying to think, like, there's no Protoss build that has an early expand that is scary there. Maybe they rush DTs and they get lucky, but then, whatever. All right, sometimes you'll lose to that. I wouldn't worry too much. That's actually a really strong build and very hard for Protoss to deal with straight up. All right.
Excellent, I like it.
So, the big things. Don't leave the game. Hotkey upgrade buildings, that's not that big. It shouldn't be. I don't have a medium things tab, though, so. But you're going to watch replays, at least speeding through from your own point of view. I'd say like ×2 or ×4 for most of it until you get to actually fighting, and then try to figure out if you should be fighting or running away, because you're probably running away when you should be fighting. You're probably fighting when either late or when you should have run away already. Like when it feels desperate, you're like, I guess I gotta fight. And then the production tab, just hotkeys in general, all right? Like maybe get a new keyboard, but also you could also rebind hotkeys. It's not that hard. Like, the tilde key for, you know, I'll write that down.
Yeah, I like that tilde.
Tilde
That was a good tip.
for select all army. I'm not saying you should use select all army, but I think it may have helped here as well.
I could have brought those
Just know
4
it.
tanks.
Like if you can just look at the select all army tab, it shows 22 units on it. So, not even have
Select
to
all army
select
tab.
it. You see the button above the mini map? Do you know
yeah.
where the select all army button
Idle
is?
worker. Oh no, that's what that is. All right, that's cool.
Wow, this is why you're getting the
There's an idle
professional,
worker
personalized tips. Did you know there was an idle? Okay, no,
So
that
I
one's
can
way more
click on
important.
that, and then just like click on minerals, and they'll all go back to work. We were just sitting around. Wow. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, that's
Getting better.
that's a very yes. Now, fun fact: you remember we talked about control and how it selects all of something? What do you think happens if you hit control and then F1?
It selects what? Isn't F1 the army key, or that's F2 is army?
Idle
know.
worker key. Is it F1 by default?
That's
Yes.
F1.
Yeah. So control F1 selects all of your idle workers. And then you can send them to mining. So what were
We
you
were making
doing
progress
before?
today.
You were
Oh,
just
have to
seeing
look
they
for
weren't
'em on the
working?
map and- yeah.
Okay,
Get 'em
you know
back to
what? We
work.
could have just ended this at 2 minutes. I could have given you those 2 tips, and it would have been
Yeah.
worth it. Like, that's honestly, it's
Yeah.
almost worse that we learned anything else now. Because the idle worker key, for Terran especially, is by far the most important, like, basic thing to realize exists. Because Terran by far has the most idle workers because of how their production works. So I'm putting it, I have to, all right.
I told you this was not going to be easy. You need to speak with me.
No, it's
like you would
very
a young
easy.
child.
All right, that's the confusing part. That is by far the most important thing to take away then. Well, that and the not leaving the game. But yeah, the idle worker
We've known
key.
that. Got it. Wow, we are making progress. I'm
Sure,
just
yeah,
ready to
that's
get
it.
on
You
the
have a
live.
lot of progress that is low-hanging fruit here, so there's that. I guess you
That's
really
great.
needed it. You correctly assessed that. You needed someone to tell you what I probably said 2 minutes into my basic Terran guide. But you know what? What's important is you got singled
I don't
out
watch
here.
that.
You're not going to watch that.
Well,
Yeah, that's for everyone. You're special. You're so special. Idle worker key. Okay, it exists.
got it.
Select all army.
I'm looking at it.
Yes. No, just press it. Try press it. You can press it while you're on your camera. It'll work.
No, yeah, I did. It's incredible. It takes me.
That's
to a
crazy,
place
yeah.
there.
15 years later.
Dude, this is what you're dealing with. Like I'm telling you, it's not pretty, but we're taking this to Masters. We're gonna get there.
And I want this just
not
for
gonna be easy.
everyone else. If you'll let me spread the love here. Know that
Yeah, sure.
our friend Dev King here.
Devin.
Dev God.
Yeah.
God. X.
Yeah.
What's the X for?
I don't know. Just had
Okay.
that.
All right. Sorry. But Diamond, solid Diamond Terran, did not know what the idle worker key was, and thinks the select army key is too hard to hit. So, if you're struggling, I'm trying to get people on the ladder that you can bully. All right, that's the justification. If you're struggling, just know you probably know all these things, and you're worse. So, the fact that you're adding these tools in now, it's going to be a little harder. The idle worker. I need you to use the idle worker every single. I need you to go back and use idle worker in every game. You will have an idle worker at all times.
Yes, sir. I will get it done.
That's it.
No
If
problem.
nothing else, that is. I'm gonna put like spaces between. Like that is. I'm using Notepad, so I can't bold it, or maybe I can't. I don't know. But
Just circle.
there's some spaces
Underline
in
it.
between it. It's by far the most important. All right. Any questions?
No. I think I know what I need to do, and then I'll try to get some more games, and we'll look at my massive improvement next time, I guess.
Well, if you make sure you have SC2, okay. One more thing is SC2 replay stats can be automated. You don't have to upload each game individually.
Really?
It has a little guide on the site, but as someone who's technologically challenged,
Yes.
it will. So, the very simple version is when you go to. All right, we're gonna leave the game here. We're gonna do some stuff out of the game. This should bring you to your replays tab, all right?
Oh, I just tabbed out. I thought I was going to something else. I'll go back in.
No. This is relevant. So the replays tab, you got it up?
1 second, I get back in.
Wait, you closed out of StarCraft?
I just tabbed out. I'm back in. I'm back.
All right.
Here we go.
Wait. Are you on full screen?
Yeah.
Go to options.
What? There's another version?
I recommend windowed full screen.
Menu, options. Okay.
Can you tell me what your resolution is on graphics?
Graphics, 1920, 1080.
All right, so normal. But now you won't be able to see it when you do the drop down and go to windowed full screen.
I won't be able to see what.
What was that?
I won't be able to see what.
Because it'll just take the resolution of your monitor by default. It won't have a different one.
Okay.
Are you on windowed full screen now?
No, what do I do?
You see the display mode?
Ah, I click on it. Windowed full screen. Gotcha.
The arrow indicates there's a drop down menu.
Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to click it or not. Okay. Yes, change it. Did I not change it? Turn to game.
It should give you the like revert or keep thing.
Yeah, I said yes. Was that wrong?
All right, now alt tab. Now alt tab back.
I'm in. Wow, that was quick.
Ta-da!
This
It was
is
annoying me how
incredible.
long it was taking you to alt tab. Solved. All right, that was it. Okay. All right.
Thanks.
Now go to replays.
Wow, I've made a lot of progress today. Okay.
Yeah.
Options.
No. There's a
Replays.
big tab on the top of the screen.
Okay.
You see where it says replays as a menu tab? Like at the across the top of the StarCraft II screen?
It's just production. I'm still in the replay.
What? No, leave the replay. Okay.
Okay, I'm out.
All right.
Replays. Yeah.
Okay, now
here we
right click on any of them.
Okay.
All right, you see show in folder?
Yeah.
It's going to bring up your folder, which should be quick because you're now on windowed full screen. Are you on
Okay,
Windows?
I see it. It's open. Yeah.
All right. So now you see at the top where it says multiplayer, like what you're going to do. You see at the top where it says multiplayer on like the bar? The very top,
Are we talking
like the like browser bar looking
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
And before it says replays.
Before it.
Yeah, like arrow into multiplayer.
There's an arrow that goes up. Replays. Alt up arrow. Up to replay. And I'm just gonna click it. Okay, so there's like campaign, challenge, multiplayer.
All right, right click on the multiplayer folder
Okay.
and pin to quick access.
Pin to quick access. Okay.
You know what quick
done.
access is?
Nope.
You see on the left side with the little bars?
Yeah.
You see the pins?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
You see where it says multiplayer?
Yep.
Now click
There it
on
is.
it.
Okay.
Boom. That's the folder you're going to send the replay. Like when it asks which folder your replays are in, that's the one. All right.
Okay.
So now you have
Now it's
access
pinned.
to your replays folder without
access.
having to find it each time.
Beautiful.
Oh, there you go. That's
just-
just a life tip for using your computer as well, like quick access existing. But that's extra. All right.
Wow, you were. This is like.
It's
beyond
almost like I'm on my
StarCraft
computer all day, all the time. I know. It's crazy. But honestly, I think real progress, it's not, well, if you don't play enough games, it's not going to pay off. Like, a lot of this stuff is, you're going to lose some games trying to do it. Like, and that's how it works. Like, trying to do something new or focus on new things, you're going to lose games. But at least you have a goal. So,
Yes.
I wouldn't expect to play. I wouldn't expect to gain too much MMR unless you're actually playing, like, the 10 games, like, 3 days a week. So, like, 30 games a week. At least for a month or so. But I think it'll at least feel like you've learned something. And honestly, it wasn't bad. There's so much obvious low-hanging stuff you could do, so that's actually kind of convenient. You don't have some theoretical issue. It's like literally pressing buttons issue, so that's a whole different thing.
Sausage fingers. I like it.
All right. I'm sending you... If you got questions on it, go ahead and tell me. Not right now, just a general send me thing. If they're super detailed questions, well, just save it. But here you go. There's the note. You could either expand it and like copy paste or download it or whatever. But that's your Terran versus Zerg notes, and then Terran versus Protoss, and then the replays, and then big things is like stuff to work on. Maybe not all of it at once. And then the goals are at the very end. So
Perfect. That's going to be what, on Discord, or where do I get all that?
it's in the same place you're talking right now in Discord. It should be right there right now. And then you've got the
Well,
YouTube bot if you want to go over all this again as well.
I don't know. That might be too embarrassing. So we'll.
Well. It's your choice.
Okay. Well, I'll figure it out. But this is awesome. So I will get started, and then we'll check.
We'll
the improvement,
reconvene
next month.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. Well, thank you. I appreciate your time and doing this, and I know I can be a bit of a chore, but this is going to make me better. So that's what I want. That's what it's all about.
I enjoyed it. All right. But I also enjoy your support, of course. Two separate things. But thank you again. Good luck. Have
I
fun.
went to. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Talk to
Smiley
you.
face winking.
Oh, my.
All right,
But
bye.
at the same time? All right. Well, that was coaching. We'll circle back. He has no need to be embarrassed. He should be a little embarrassed. Okay, some of that was pretty embarrassing. But most of it, well, easy stuff. Now, yeah, hopefully everybody, if chat, YouTube, Twitch, if you have questions related, let me know. If you'd like coaching for the Mule tier patrons on Patreon, you can get in on it. But if you're someone who can learn by watching other people fuck it up, well, you probably learned a lot here. So, no shame in wanting to get better. There's no shame in that. There is shame on not knowing how to use your computer. All right. That's most of the shame. But we got there. It didn't send... Oh, the email. Okay, so there's a chat on Patreon. There are messages directly on Patreon and email. I would check directly on the Patreon site for any messages. Any sort of email stuff is probably not the way. But, yeah, the turnover time is not quick, I will tell you that, but it is eventually. How do you prepare to Zerg? Bro, if you attack Zergling destroy you, you need to defend your base. Build a wall. We'll play some Terran in honor of our student there. I'm talking about the teleport biozerg. Well, if they have that sort of crazy technology, I don't know how we can stand in the face of it.
quantity
All right,
insufficient.
we're gonna try the siege tank build. Let's see if we can give an example here.
You're the boss. Bad news.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Yeah, SCV ready. Huh? What's going on?
So, Protoss, very scary,
Insufficient.
but if you hit them before they have any of the scary units, it gets a lot easier.
Not enough minerals.
And the scout, the first one right after the barracks.
Minerals required.
SCV ready. Ben,
And second gas.
let's go.
This isn't one of the... No, this isn't one of the healing shrine mobs.
Huh? Move it. SCV ready.
Don't bother my SCVs.
You scared me.
Your
I think
dedication
you a
will
little
be
naughty.
rewarded.
How'd you enjoy?
Big job, huh? Yes. What's going on? Well, Buttermouth.
You know, he'll come back and then I'll shoot him.
Huh?
And there we go.
Yeah.
Get back to mining.
Command center upgraded.
Been waiting. SCV ready. Bad news? Go ahead. SCV ready. You scared me.
Add-on constructed.
What's going on?
Mineral quantity.
SCV
More
ready.
depot. It's gonna be siege tank and liberator first.
You gonna give me orders?
Add-on operational.
SCV ready.
More minerals. We must build more supply depots.
Yeah. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
We'll move out with the first tank.
Ready.
Got another depot on the way already.
Not enough minerals.
Can't wait.
Required.
I'm go.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Put them on auto repair, right click on the tank so they follow it to the ends of the earth.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Do up another liberator. Make sure I have it in time.
Not enough.
Quite a long rush distance here.
Better be good. You gonna give me orders?
Ready to roll out. On my way.
Armed and ready.
Gonna put that right up there. Yeah. Bunker scaring him. That. Repair the tank. Make sure we target fire. Oh, that was a mistake.
What's that?
You gonna give me orders?
We have you on.
Insufficient mineral.
something liberated?
Cannot get there.
Can't this be? Huh? Go, go, go!
Roll it out and roll out. Yes, sir. Ready.
By the numbers. You've been waiting on it. Who won?
Got freedom? Moving in.
Who won some, boy?
Just keep going.
Reporting
I
for
killed the
action.
army, but not the SCVs, so you just keep fighting.
This better be good. Go, go, go! SCV ready.
This will be a blast.
SCV ready. Orders received. 10-4.
Gonna get the upgrades.
Perfect.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough energy.
Get that tank back home.
SCV, who wants some? Bad news?
+1.
Liberation is at hand.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Add on.
I don't know if he has blink done.
Ready to roll out.
I don't think I could actually get back there, but if he doesn't know the difference.
Insufficient Vespine.
What's our target?
Ready for dust off.
Who wants some?
Need. Let's have a plan. Landing zone.
Got freedom?
Give us your. Need something blown up?
It appears he doesn't have blink. He just has a bunch of stalkers, so.
Go ahead. Bad news? In the rear.
Mineral.
Now we see if he has a third. Just now getting it.
Insufficient energy.
Which means we're fine.
Armed and ready. SCV ready. SCV's better
Combat shield.
Add on.
about to get heavy.
Can we start?
SCV
I don't want to move. I can get him right in the toes there. Yep.
Mineral cluster expended. Not. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Mineral field exhausted.
Yeah. SCV ready. Been waiting.
Oh, it's on. Mineral.
About to have the upgrades. Stim finishing. More medevacs. We know he's taking a third, but it hasn't kicked in yet, so.
Research.
SCV ready. Yep.
More minerals.
Let's have a blast.
With the hallucinated phoenix.
Go on.
SCV ready.
Standing by.
SCV ready.
We move out towards the third. Concussive.
By the
Need something. Ready for
I'm
pickup.
gonna stem one marine forward. And then it gets stuck behind everyone else, so that didn't help very much now, did it?
SCV ready.
New technology research.
SCV ready. Roger. This better be good. Been waiting. SCV ready.
Go ahead.
You gonna get boy.
Now remember, just fight. Even if they have something like Storm, they're thinking about it. Guess he doesn't have it yet.
Quantity insufficient.
Armed and ready.
Armory.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
We're gonna try to target the Templar with the Liberator.
Go, go, go! Been waiting on you.
Send another round.
Waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
He's trying that base.
Been waiting on you.
More upgrades. He doesn't have energy. He has one storm here. Well, feedbacks were a good choice.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Need to move this over soon.
Life flight's here.
Been waiting on you. Outstanding. Coming through. Huh? Yeah, yeah. Mineral quantity add-on constructed. It's about to get heavy. This better be good.
Now,
SCV ready.
Keeping the Templar count down.
Not enough minerals.
Honestly, against this army, Widow Mines might be better.
Go ahead.
Not gonna think too hard about it, though.
You gonna give me by the armed and ready. Orders received. Ready. Upgraded. Go, go. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Now he has splash damage, so we divide and conquer.
In rear with the gear.
+2 armor.
Go ahead.
Another base.
where's the emergency?
Want a piece of me, boy? What's going on? Boom, baby.
Probably gonna need another bunker over here.
SCV ready.
I'm sending out some charge lots.
This better be. Mineral cluster. Go, go, go. Mineral field depleted. Why? Armed and boy. By the number. Completed. This better be good. Not enough.
Can start getting some Liberators.
Dropping off.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Gangway.
Well, hallelujah.
What's up?
While we move over here,
Bad news? This better be good. We can
ship weapons upgrade.
armed and ready. Field exhausted.
Might be able to just run in. I think we go for the base here.
Ah, Commander.
Fusion core. Second starport. Just a medevac and then retreat. Don't need them to have a critical mass of army.
Gangway. Coming through.
I'm in deep.
Now, we're running away.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Ready for dust off.
Army upgrade. Vespine geyser depleted. SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh?
Need to figure out where that army is, but
Vespine. This better be good.
he has 2-1. Got some Colossi.
Here's your stop. I heard.
So he's staying busy. Could you take a seat? Getting more liberators.
Reporting for action.
This better be good. Yo, upgrade.
These ones we're gonna send out.
Engage.
Light flights here.
Liberation zones.
Reporting for action.
Army upgrade. Base under siege. This better be good.
Head on over here.
We could use some help here.
Advanced ballistics, Caduceus reactor.
Ready for pickup? Reporting for action.
Send out more liberators.
SCV ready.
This better be good.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Armed and ready.
Where?
You could have got a whole. Who wants some, boy? Been waiting on.
Attention.
SCV ready.
We read you. Ah, Commander. Yes, sir.
Gangway coming through. It's additional supplies required.
Reporting for action. How
Just
can we
keeping
help?
them busy.
Supply depots. Go, go, go! This better be good. I'm on it.
We're returning fire.
Come on. Oh, it's on.
Need something liberated? All hands to battle stations.
We have advanced ballistics now. Shouldn't need it.
We're returning fire.
Have a blast. Mineral quantity insufficient. Oh, it's on. Been waiting on you. This
Building armor, high sec auto tracking, ship weapons too. Still lacking on command centers.
who wants some? You gonna give me orders?
Incoming orders.
It's about to get heavy.
Ship weapons too is definitely the difference there.
Must build more supply depots. Not supply depots
We're
required.
returning fire.
Can't wait. Armed
This should keep them busy on this side.
expended.
We set up.
Some help here. Been waiting on mineral field depleted.
Not too late.
It's go. Ready to push. This better be good. Armed.
Ready for dust off.
Let's have a not. Go, go, go. It's about to get heavy. Who wants
Just chilling.
research completed?
Ready for dust off.
I think it's time to move my main.
By the number, boys.
Flight plan is locked.
10
Waiting on you.
mineral field depleted.
We're returning fire.
Supply limit reached. No. Supply limit reached. You gonna give me orders? Die. Completed. No. Gangway coming through. Mineral field exhausted. Got it. Better be
Loud and clear. Dust off. All hands to battle stations.
no, not possible. Supply limit reached.
going on?
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
battle.
Reporting.
We could use some help here.
SCV ready.
Move on. This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
Wiser and exhausted.
Looking forward to it.
SCV ready.
Yes, sir.
This better. Go, go, go!
A little bit past the all-in.
Want some?
Oh wait, you can drop the rocks here?
Liberation is at hand.
Interesting. Yeah, you handled the first attack well. He had plenty of workers, but he was still late on the splash damage. Would you rather deal with immortals or stalkers? I don't know, they both crumble. It was dicey there for a bit. The Templar did more than they should.
What's going on?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
We gotta show those basic builds.
SCV ready.
Poaching reasons.
Ah, you scared me.
Minerals required.
Yeah, yeah.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
Marauder Viking is good, but if you can actually split off Liberators to do anything besides fly over these Stalkers,
Additional
it's very hard for most Protoss to deal with it. Honestly, that opponent did quite well at dealing with it. But Marauder Viking beats the actual army. Obviously not just Marauder Viking. I also need like Medevacs and Marines. Ideally some Ghosts, but let's not get too crazy. Like,
SCV ready. Go ahead.
he should have just put a Void Ray in each base. Yes, he should have invested in a Stargate. And then put a unit that costs as much as another base to defend his bases.
SCV ready.
I'm sure that would have done it.
Bad news. Big job, huh?
Is that pull first?
SCV ready. In the rear with, huh? Yo. What's going on? Ah, you scared me.
Bunch of Stalkers walking around. So, are you gold or platinum as Terran?
In the rear with the, huh?
Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. On the way.
SCV ready.
More minerals required.
Death from above.
I mean, what's not to love? Void Rays are like the Stalkers of the sky. They shoot up, they shoot down. Alright, do you need anything else? What could go wrong?
Done. Yeah. What? You want something? Agreed.
SCV ready.
Got something for me to kill.
Big job. Ah, you scared me.
I'm listening.
Hmm.
Death from above. On the way. What?
Add onward. Operation. Obstructed.
Got something. I'm listening.
He's gonna have speed. He'll be done momentarily, but he hasn't built or even tried for a third, so that's pretty suspicious.
Yes, and death from above. SCV ready. Oh yeah. You're the Reaper man. Let's do this.
Mind if I take it to her?
Constructed.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient.
SCV ready. Light it up.
Very rude.
Daylight's burning. SCV ready.
Add on. Operational.
Where's the hot action? SCV ready. Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. Hell yeah. SCV ready. Right on.
Is that a wall? Okay. He walled his roaches in.
And center. Upgraded.
That's pretty great. He's about to realize it.
Got it. Daylight. I'm waiting. Go ahead. Ready. All day long.
Receiving. Loud.
Big job, huh? Talk to me, boss. Ready. Easy, boy. SCV ready. Action. Ready. I'm going in.
Receiving.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Man the ring.
I got my ears on. Engine screaming.
But he killed, yep, he killed his own Evo chamber to get out.
Ready.
Holla back. Turbines to full.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Need more Vespene gas.
SCV ready. What's going on? Be ready. Yep. In the rear with the gear. Yeah. SCV ready.
Done and
Must
done.
build more supply depots. Cannot build there. Add on constructed. Add on.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
New technology. Add on constructed.
SCV ready.
Let's just get some more tanks.
Mayday.
Whoop.
Turbine.
Good job, huh? SCV ready. Gateway. SCV
Mayday.
armed and ready.
Rude.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. You can. SCV. I'm in a heap of trouble. Coming through. SCV ready.
Chew toy.
Mineral.
SCV ready.
Army upgraded. Upgrade.
Go. This better be good.
Got 80 SCVs. Are you...
Boom, baby.
It's a bit high.
Gateway. Coming Are you ready for this?
Add-on operational.
I'm waiting on you. Go, go, go! Light it up! Want a piece of me, boy?
Additional Vespine gas required.
This better be good. I'm on it.
Insufficient Vespine.
Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. Daylight burning! Who wants some? Gateway.
Mineral field. Research completed.
Go, go, go!
Go ahead.
Ready for dust off.
You gonna give me orders? I'll be ready. Armed and ready.
Additional supply depots required. Army upgraded.
What's going
Cannot
on?
build there.
Been waiting on
Ready to roll out.
SCV ready.
Mineral supply depots not enough mineral. Exhausted. Additional supply depots required.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
And keep them busy a little while longer to get another base.
Talk to me.
Go, go, go! You want a piece of me, boy?
No, not possible. Upgrade complete.
Gangway, coming through. Yep, it's heating up out here. SCV ready. Go, go, go!
No, not.
Talk to me.
You gonna give me orders?
Mayday! Mayday!
You want a piece of me, boy?
Will do, Command.
This better be good. You want
Ready for dust off.
Ready to
want some?
Got no
better be
patience
good.
for sitting around.
I hear you. Gangway, coming through. Big job, huh?
Where's
Go,
the
go, go.
emergency?
Arm, been waiting on you. Piece of me, boy. Got it. SCV ready. Who won? You gonna give me
Upgrade
orders?
completed.
We could use some help here. Who wants some? Armed and ready. Go, go, go! SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready to go.
Gangway. Yeah. Go, go, go!
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Gangway, coming. By the
What's our target? Go ahead.
Upgraded.
This better be good.
No.
We could use some help here.
Mineral cluster expended.
Talk to me. Pick an effort.
Mineral
Armed and ready. Go, go, go!
Got no patience.
Better be good.
technology.
Armed.
Mineral cluster.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I normally don't get
Give 'em needs.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
I'm in deep.
Armed and ready.
somebody. Get me out of this mess.
This better be good.
No, not
You
possible.
want a piece of me, boy?
Reached.
Who wants some?
Upgraded.
Sure thing. Go, go, go! We could use some help here.
Not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Give us your best shot.
Not possible. Supply limit.
We could use some help here.
Ready to roll.
Who wants some?
Now what?
By the number. Armed and ready.
Upgrade completed.
Life flight's here.
Mineral field
We
exhausted.
could use some help.
Build there.
I'm going. Go, go, go! By the number. Been waiting. This better be good.
Fueled up, ready to go. I'm in deep.
This better be good. Been waiting. Armed and ready.
Got no patience. Sitting around.
We could use some help here. This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
Been waiting on you. Who wants?
Research.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral cluster expended.
By this better be good. Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. Who wants?
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off. Now what? Here.
Want some? Go ahead. Boy. Huh?
Ready for dust off.
What's going on? This better be good.
Give us your best shot.
Been waiting. By the way, coming through.
Ready to roll.
Ready for dust off.
Your dedication.
dust off. Go ahead.
Exhausted.
Let's go.
Gangway. Not possible. Supply limited. Been waiting on. Not possible. Supply limited. Gangway. No. SP geyser depleted. Armed and ready. Landing zone obstructed. No, not possible. Supply limit. Go, go, go! Who wants some? We could use a medical one. On.
Ready for dust off.
Oh yeah. You gonna give me orders? This better be good. No, not possible. Supply. Vespine geyser exhausted. Aye, aye, sir. Go, go, go! Mineral field exhausted. Fine down the gateway. Armed and mineral hostile. By the north side. Mineral field depleted.
Acknowledged.
Go, go, go! You want a piece of me, boy? We could use some help. This better be Gangway, coming. Armed and ready.
Ready for dust off.
Add-on operational. Bad news? Big job, Gangway, coming through. Gotcha. You ready for this? Better be good. Armed and ready.
Ready for dust off.
SCVs under attack.
SCV ready. Ready for dust off.
Who wants some? Can't hold them alone. Armed. Center. Upgrade completed. Vespine geyser exhausted.
I was... Instead of doing something productive, we just keep going Marine tank.
Research completed.
He was pretty good with the Vipers. Which helped him survive a little longer. But I actually had 100 SCVs, which was too many, and why my army was so small. But I didn't have the heart to throw them away. Thank you.
Huh? Go ahead.
Which one is this? Incorporeal. Ah, it's the Watchtower wall map.
Yeah. More minerals required. Roger. SCV ready. Me. What's going on? Ben? Huh? Go ahead. Must Bad build news? More supply depots. Ben the reed. What's going on? Not enough minerals. SCV ready.
Would the probe scout go the other way?
SCV ready.
Big job.
I'm gonna tap that.
In
Let's
the
see.
rear with the gear.
No probe. We're only gonna take this if there's already a nexus.
What's going on? Huh? Go ahead.
Hmm.
I'm going. Bad news? Big job, huh? We hear you. Ben? What's going on?
He has a lot of chrono saved up.
Cannot
Hear
build
me.
there.
Mhm.
Command center upgraded.
In the rear with the gear. The Grim Reaper has
I think we're
arrived.
gonna go reactor first.
Bad news?
And 2 Rex. Yeah.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. Got something.
You can only jump up there, eh?
What's it worth?
Be real careful.
I'm listening. SCV ready. What? You want something?
Add-on constructed.
Fear the reaper.
Not enough.
SCV ready. All right. Got some. Huh? Gas from above. SCV ready. Gateway coming through.
Insufficient energy.
SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
Who wants some? SCV ready.
Command center upgraded. More minerals required.
I'd love to get in and see.
What's it worth? Oh, that's all? Certainly.
See if we can sneak.
Ready. Done. Fair enough.
I'll commit. Twilight.
You want something?
There's no getting out of here.
SCV ready. Bad news? Go, go, go!
Hmm.
Been waiting.
It's not enough. Additional supply depots required.
Go ahead.
Pretty big area for Blink.
Man the
Supply depots insufficient. Over.
This better be good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Add-on.
Me boy.
Must build more supply depots. Need more Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Cannot build there. Mineral quantity.
Now we go hit him in the face.
Add-on new technology researched.
Who wants some?
Need
It's go time.
gas.
SCV ready. Huh?
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Cannot build
There's a
there.
chance of DTs.
Let's have a blast.
More minerals.
Fueled up, ready to go.
I don't see any observers, which is odd.
Load up.
Hmm.
SCV ready. Why not? Then ready.
Mineral quantity.
Oh, it's on. You got it. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
He isn't really mining from it.
Dust off.
Can't wait. Coming through. But who wants some? SCV ready.
Life flight's here.
SCV ready.
Gavin met.
Research completed. Addition.
Sure does.
Ready for dust off. I heard that.
This better be good.
Not great, not terrible.
Talk to me.
Armed and ready.
Ready to roll out.
SCV ready. SCV not. Gangway coming through.
He still has an obs near me.
Boys. Got it. You want to boy? Oh yeah. Wait. Go, go, go.
Mineral army upgrade.
This better be good. You gonna get bad news? Armed and ready.
Anti-prism.
Who wants some? Sure.
Let's charge.
Ready? Go, go, go.
Oh, this was a bad idea. This was not clever.
Command center.
I realized there are rocks there. Way too late. And now we're in trouble.
You want a piece of me, boy? What's going on? Gangway coming. Been waiting on you. You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
There's an observer right there. Right over my head.
Go time.
Decently timed recall.
Numbers, boys. Go, go, go. This better be good. What's going on? Armed and ready. SCV ready. Will do. Been waiting on you. You gonna get the order?
He still has 0-0. I have 1-1, which means,
Can't wait.
I mean, you can't beat that much, right? Working on my armor.
Gangway coming through. It's about to get heavy.
Ready for dust off.
I feel you. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Yeah? You want SCV ready? Oh, it's on.
Is that observer still there?
By the numbers.
Yep.
Take an effort. Dropping off.
Honestly, with a few SCVs, we should be okay. How long on +2? Still a bit.
Go, go, go! What's going on? Been waiting.
Army upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
Huh? Gangway coming.
Cluster.
Who wants some?
Liberation is at hand. Need something liberated?
Gonna send these out.
Initiating.
Completed.
Gotta pull the SCVs. Split this as much as possible.
All hands to battle stations.
Go, go, go!
SCVs under attack.
Armed and ready. boy. It's your time.
Just need to build more SCVs. I mean, I don't really need more SCVs. Need starport units.
Who wants some?
Army.
Go, go, go! SCV ready. This better be good.
Need something liberate?
Wait.
By the number, been waiting on you.
Got
Oh
freedom?
my.
By the this better. Who wants some?
Talk to me.
Armed and ready.
We read you.
Been
Upgrade
waiting on
completed.
Go, go, go! Go
Command
ahead.
center upgraded.
Incoming orders. Full speed. Easy. Liberation is at hand.
Armed and
How can we help?
you want a piece of me, boy? Who wants some? Better be good. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready. Now what?
Got freedom?
Taking up or
Reporting for
dropping off?
action. All hands to battle stations.
Who wants some?
Life flight's here. Let's go. ETA, 1 minute. Talk to me.
You want a piece of me, boy? Armed and ready. Better be good. You gonna
Waiting on you. Now,
who wants
Dark Shrine.
Cannot build there.
Subpar.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through?
life flight's here.
Go, go, go! Been waiting on you.
Yes, sir.
This better be
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Under mineral field access.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Yes, sir.
Liberation is at hand. All hands to battle.
Supply
Initiate.
supply depots.
Armed and ready.
Mineral field exhausted.
This better be. Go, go, go!
Waiting on you.
Been waiting on you.
More
Go, go, go!
Ready for dust
Well, that's not gonna do it. Time for a Raven? Yeah, I doubt. If only he didn't have any anti-air. Wait, was that the worker count? I read it wrong? Proton strong. A little too fancy with the tank push.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying.
Look at
thanks.
Demoko. 92 months.
Winter.
I just don't enjoy. 3-player map. Mm. No 3-player map? I actually want to narrow down. We gotta do the crazy maps. Honestly, Incorporeal is probably the most standard of the new maps. The only feature is the wall tower. But we got multiple healing shrines now. The healing shrines are probably the highlight, but also some collapsible rock bases, as well as mineral walls in curious locations. Right, queuing as Terran? Because we did coaching earlier with a Terran player. So we're providing examples. Last game was what not to do.
More minerals required.
SCV ready. We hear you. Huh? Gotcha.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
What do we got here? The rich Vespine base. The weirdly placed watchtowers.
What's going on?
They don't really cover the main attack maps.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
Still scouting. Too many proxy reactors out there.
Bad news? Yeah, SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going? Bad news. Go ahead. SCV ready.
You gonna lock me in, bro? Two gas.
I'm going.
Yeah.
Big job.
Rude.
Cannot build there.
Yep. You're the boss. We'll butter my biscuit. Huh? Go. Ah! You scared me.
Command center upgraded.
Will do. What's going on? The Grim Reaper.
Is there a... maybe here? You can try to intercept on the high ground.
In the rear with the gear. What?
If he just runs across. I don't know if his pathing would take him past it.
Cannot build there.
These beautiful, beautiful, like Halo bridges. I love it. This is definitely another set of bridges that Creep doesn't work on. Like the actual animation of Creep. Though it'll still work. It'll just...
Huh? Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. Ready to raise some
More minerals required.
Hmm. I don't know, Kev. Well, we didn't expand on the low ground, so... I'm still better off.
What's
Let's see if he goes straight across, which he shouldn't, but he probably will. In which case, I'm gonna be
More
in a bit of a dicey spot.
on mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Under siege.
Come on up the ramp, bro.
Ah! You scared me! You gonna get who wants some? SCV ready.
In gear. Open into position. Nothing'll stop me. This ought to be good. Oh, I'll get there.
Additional Vespene gas required.
Good job, huh?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Are you ready for this?
Got a target in mind. Target. Comms open. Adjusting for new coordinates. Cyclone on.
State your engineering at
SCV ready.
Insufficient.
Ready. SCV ready.
scanning battlefield conditions. Engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready.
Command.
Additional Vespene gas required.
Ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV.
What was that?
Ready to go.
SCV ready.
Landing zone obstructed. Landing zone obstructed.
Engineering at your disposal. State your request.
SCV ready.
Scanning battlefield.
Wow. Bold move.
This better be good. Talk to me, Bob.
Channel's clear, Bond.
Supply depots insufficient. Insufficient energy.
Command.
Looking forward.
Cyclone receiving. Cyclone on road.
Scanning battlefield conditions. System. State your request.
Been waiting on SCV ready. Ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Mineral cluster.
Ready to plunder. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgraded.
Awaiting.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not
SCV ready. SCV ready. Move it. SCV ready. SCV ready.
insufficient energy.
SCV ready.
Required.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Fueled up, ready to go.
In the rear with
Engineering
SCV
at
ready.
your disposal. Job.
SCV ready. I'm going.
Awaiting.
Speak up.
Add on.
Well, that'll do it.
SCV ready.
He flew right past the watchtower.
Operational.
Very convenient. What a thoughtful guy. That's kind of a desperation after the damage early. It all spirals so fast after the... Well, I think you should always go for a Raven, like 95% of the time. But controlling a Raven... It's very easy to just fly it into the Marines and be like, well, that wasn't worth it. Well, not like that. Always very disappointing when that happens, but it's worth learning.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Yo, SCV ready. Big job. What's going? Bad. Huh?
Additional supply depots. Not
Still a little
enough
late to send a
minerals.
scout in TVT.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh?
Are we gonna go one gas? Yes. I'm gonna go one Rex, expand, and then complain when I die. I've got my build worked out.
Ah! Big job, huh?
Where the hell are you going?
SCV ready.
SCV? Is that really the fastest way, or are you just...
In the
Did he
rear
already
with the
wall?
gear.
Oh my god. He's in the bottom left
Go
corner.
ahead.
Oh, it's a... I've casted this map like 17 times.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Genius. But it's always great to backseat and say that's where you should do what you should go, where you should go. It's a lot different when you play the game yourself. Who would have thought?
Bad news? Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. I'm go.
Command center upgraded.
Huh? You're the boss. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Bad
More
news?
minerals required.
Yo. Death from above.
New subscription confirmed. Automatically relayed.
Hmm.
Thanks.
More supply depots.
Good to know.
Line will travel.
Roger. Want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply.
And we should be able to get away with a bunker. Like, we shouldn't necessarily need a bunker, but...
Ready. SCV ready.
I went for Marine.
I'm listening. Who wants some? SCV ready. Yeah. Huh? SCV ready. You gonna give me orders?
Add-on operational.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Have you tried mining?
Not enough. Need more Vespine command center.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared?
Add-on constructed.
Don't follow me.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
We're in Trouble Town.
Cannot. More minerals required.
No, that was a waste. Hmm.
SCV ready.
Could have been worse. Could have been better.
In the rear. What's our target? Big jump. What's going on? SCV ready. Scared me.
Cannot build there. Add-on operational.
Been waiting. SCV ready. Yo. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Supply depots.
It really depends on what he's doing behind now.
Insufficient.
Gangway. Coming. SCV ready.
More minerals required.
Gotta play mostly blind.
Additional supply depots.
I have nothing to deal with that. We just gotta run away. Yeah.
Not enough SCVs.
Alright, what do we have? Just a few Marines for anti-air, so.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Insufficient energy. Supply depots.
SCV ready.
Did he see me?
Not enough energy.
Right away.
Must build.
Let it roll out. Give us your best shot.
State your request.
My third base is quicker.
SCV ready.
Mineral field exhausted.
And he still had a tech lab on his starport, which means he likely
Technology researched.
SCV ready.
is not gonna have Vikings for a bit. Unless he just
Command
now
center upgraded.
Fueled up. SCV
got it.
ready.
Which is possible.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Right away.
Yeah, that's gonna be enough of that now.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior cannot build there.
I'm going.
Engineering
Must
at your
build more supply depots.
What's our target?
Interesting.
State your
Base
request.
under siege.
Pretty good damage there.
SCV ready.
Combat.
SCV ready.
Awaiting order.
Big job, huh? Go ahead. Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
State your
Speak up. Ah, you scared me. What's going? SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Middle cluster expended.
Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder.
Cannot build there. Additional insufficient. Landing zone must build more supply depots.
What's that?
combat. Order any battle.
You're gonna get
Supply depots.
This is actually a mineral wall location here, so
fueled up, ready to go. In the rear with the ready to blunder. Huh? SCV ready.
More minerals required.
Order
Lay it on. Give us your
engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready. Ready to blunder.
not mech. Knock it down then.
We could use some help here.
Command.
SCV ready.
Order acknowledged.
Going.
State your request. Understood.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Combat. Job
Mineral field depleted.
ready for service. Underway immediately. Systems prime.
SCV ready.
SCVs under attack.
Ready to roll out.
Ready for awaiting order accepted. Right away.
system is prime.
Ready to go.
What's going on?
Got no lead.
New subscriber detected.
Ready.
Command center upgraded. Mineral cluster expended.
SCV ready.
Waiting.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there. Upgrade completed.
SCV ready. Going. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready.
What's our target?
SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral
SCV ready.
Not ideal.
field depleted.
Speak up. Need something? Go ahead.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Give 'em.
Big job.
What's our target?
Ready to raise some hell.
Additional not enough minerals. Landing zone obstructed. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
Research completed.
Boy, it's me up.
Mineral field exhausted. Add-on not enough minerals. More.
Ready to roll out.
Yeah.
Scanning battle.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Well,
Mineral quantity insufficient. Add-on
ready to blunder.
not
Ben?
Engineering
army upgraded.
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Oh, I like how we actually added more.
Need more Vespine gas.
Target in mind.
Plus enemy attacking SCVs.
Nope, wrong button. Take a seat.
No one lives forever.
Additional supply depots required.
Fueled up. Ready to go.
Must build more supply depots.
Ready to roll out.
What's going on? Go ahead.
ready.
Command supply
SCV ready.
additional Vespine. Additional supply depots required.
Huh? I hear you. In the rear with
Cannot
the gear.
build there.
What's our
Waiting order.
What's going on?
Must build more supply depots.
Engineering.
give us? What's that?
More minerals required.
Scanning battle.
We could use some help here.
Oh yeah, we need smart servos.
Minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Thor is here. Speak up. SCV ready.
More minerals required.
Ready to plug and roll. Ready to roll out. SCV ready. SCV ready. Made. Big job.
Cannot build. Command center.
Ready to roll out. Affirmative. Got no. What? Hell that. Coming. SCV ready.
Insufficient. Mineral field. Vespine geyser depleted.
Fueled up. Ready to go.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Hell that. Coming. SCV ready.
Base under siege.
Got no patience. Ryder. Ready news? What's going on? You ready for war? Transformation systems prime. SCV ready.
Command center upgraded. Command center upgraded.
In the rear with the gear.
Cannot build the.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Additional Vespine. Mineral field exhausted. Add-on constructed.
Bad news. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. We hear you. SCV ready. Uh-huh. Speak up. SCV ready.
Mineral field.
Ready to raise some hell.
More.
Ready to plunder. SCV ready. What's that?
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Mineral cluster upgrade complete. Mineral quantity insufficient.
That's bad.
Ready to plunder.
Mineral
Thor is here. Got no crazy ready. Shift around. Ready it on me.
mineral cluster expended. Insufficient.
Thor is here.
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. Needs. Speak. What's our ah! Go ahead. SCV ready. Give us your best.
Systems prime. Needs the optics. Made for battle. Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder. Ready to raise some head.
More minerals required.
Well,
Command center upgraded. Insufficient Vespine.
What a mess. Oh, he didn't have that one. Did he have the gold? No. Big robot. Dude. Good. Did I ever get smart servos? No. Nailed it.
Additional Vespine gas.
Not really robot, but... Almost let go of that one. But I didn't. Alright, one more for tonight, I think. Whatever, 10 games. Well, give or take. I haven't been counting all of them. The Vikings could have been sacrificed. Also, it's much better to add in some Hellions and Cyclones, so you have basic anti-air. Pure Siege Tank Viking was not ideal. But it is way cooler. So there is that. And Thors. Alright, Siege Tanks, Vikings, and Thors. The 3 coolest units. Battle cruisers are just like, it's too cliche. Okay. Honorable mention to Hellbats, but Thors are the best unit to just A-move most of the way up the ladder. Up till like mid-diamond, you can probably get most of the way by literally just getting 20 Thors and A-clicking. You will lose some games to players who use basic like spellcasters or something, but they are stupidly tanky. They do ridiculous damage to everything. Like, they're not the ideal choice in any scenario, for the most part. Well, that's not true, but they're good in almost all of them. How to counter Thor balls? The best way is to hire them. Neural Parasite. That's the counter. Like, what if they had Ghost? Well, that's not a Thor ball, and then good luck. Maybe let Cyril know.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Actually, Cyril would grind them down with 17 Broodlords and 6 Infestors for 28 minutes until they had no money left.
Minerals cannot build
And it'd be fine.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
yes, sir. SCV ready.
Whereas everyone else would wander their Vipers or Infestors into the fight once and lose the game.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Additional supply supply depots required.
We're playing the actual
Quantity insufficient.
three-player map. How crazy! Wildness.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I didn't just leave right off the bat. I have some adventure in life.
SCV ready.
The reason you don't usually see Abduct with Vipers against Thors is because the Thors kill the Vipers as they try to get into range much of the time.
SCV ready.
Or ghosts exist.
Move it.
Or there's better spells to use. But against, like, a few Vipers against a few Thors works perfectly fine.
Be in the rear. What's going on?
It's just you kind of rarely find that scenario.
Huh? Ah,
More
you scared me.
minerals required.
Big job, huh?
Command center upgraded. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Terran. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Gap from above. Let's do this. That's all? All right.
Only 2 lanes? Did he send the other lanes out?
I'm good. SCV ready.
I think he did.
Agreed. Oh, yeah. What? You want something? Nothing I can't handle. On the way. SCV ready. Bad news.
Cannot build there.
Bit embarrassing.
Yeah, yeah.
More minerals required.
Ah! You scared me.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals. Command center upgraded.
I'm dropping the mules in the main just in case
Quantity
things go
insufficient.
sideways at the natural.
Not enough.
Which they might. I don't have the Reaper now.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Add on.
SCV ready.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Well, he's like, well, now I will build a bunch of Zerglings and go. Wow. Kills the Hellion, immediate Bane bust. Gotta be real careful of the timing or the Hellion will pop out on the wrong side. Okay, if we do this perfectly, wait for it.
Insufficient energy.
What's going on?
No,
Build there.
go away.
Be in the rear with the gear.
Oh my god, stop doing that! The fucking positioning is so bad. If I hadn't, yeah, just move this so this is what I need. Yeah, just move out of the way, bro. It ain't happening.
Mineral quantity
My Banshee is so late.
I got my ears on.
Big job, huh?
It's because the barracks was in exactly the wrong spot. It was pushing the Hellions out
Bad news.
as they spawned,
Huh? What's going on?
which is not the ideal use of Hellions.
Ready.
not enough energy.
Inbound.
By the numbers. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Can do.
Still, though, that was a lot of banelings.
Sufficient energy.
This better be good. Go ahead. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
I got this.
I'm waiting on you. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Oh,
You ready?
Engine screaming.
here comes round 2.
Mineral field depleted.
I got my ears on.
Ready. Pedal to the
Must build more supply depots.
Alright then.
Enemy attacking base under siege.
SCV ready. Daylight burning. That it? Sounds sweet. All some hell. SCV who wants some? Big job, huh?
Might as well go for Banshee speed.
SCV ready. Pedal to the metal.
Yeah? How about loud and
Since we're already here.
call the ball. Done and done. Engaging.
Additional mineral field exhausted.
Engine screaming.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
enough.
SCV ready.
Confirm.
Supply depots insufficient.
Yeah, I think I can actually just get the base.
I got my ears on. Power back. Engaging. Receiving.
SCV ready.
I got my ears on.
Could use some help here. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Mineral
Systems go. Cyclone.
must build more supply. More minerals required.
Do I even have any other depots? Can drop on these.
SCV ready.
Repair the refinery. It's probably unsafe for it to be on literal fire too.
Completed.
No problem.
New technology.
Banshee speed is done.
Ready.
Yeah, I see it up there.
So
I got my ears on. Call the ball.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Right.
SCV ready.
Can do.
There's a hive.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Roger that. Receiving.
What? Where are you going?
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Yep.
Must build more supply depots. Supply depots insufficient.
SCV ready.
Can do.
Cyclone receipt.
I got my ears on.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to raise some hell.
Mutas.
Engine screaming. Inbound. Done and done.
Ready.
Yeah?
You know there are air blockers.
SCV ready. Gotcha.
Receiving.
Ready to roll out.
More minerals required. Add-on operational.
Armed and ready.
Cyclone.
Big job. What's going on? What?
Not enough minerals.
Just try to drag him back at exactly the wrong time. Yep, there's the select all army key.
Console systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
We don't need any more. I have 88 SCVs. That's enough. Do I have blue flame? Nope.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Show me. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Oh, a banshee. Forgot about you.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Sometimes when I look around, I find a banshee in my couch cushions. Ah, clever girl. I see. Really using that 3-player map. I like it.
Research completed.
Mayday! Mayday!
It's your time.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Lay it on me.
Mineral field exhausted.
Armed and ready. Who wants some? Been waiting on you.
Command center upgraded.
Channels clear, boss.
They ran all the way away? Looks like it.
Cyclone systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Stop building SCVs. We've got the speed zones. Woo! Thankfully, the cyclone attack is a spell, so it doesn't care about armor.
This ought to be good. Cyclone en route. Systems go. Cyclone.
Mineral field exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Cannot build there. Cannot build. Upgrade completed.
Cyclone en route. It's online. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
It's your time.
Show me who you want to die.
That's suspicious, isn't it?
Channels clear, boss.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Oh.
This comms open.
Mineral field exhausted. More supply depots.
Ready for action.
Who's the Zerg now?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
What's that?
Ready for action.
Army upgraded.
Got a target in mind? I get you. Nothing will stop me. Adjusting for new coordinates. Enemy contact. Coordinates. Online. Let's go kill something. I'll get there. Something.
What's going? Big job. In the rear with the gear.
Upgrade.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral cluster expanded.
Kicking some fire here. Come.
Research completed.
Systems go. Cyclone. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Cyclone en route.
Command center upgraded.
This ought to be good.
Talk to me, boss.
Channel's clear. Got a target in mind.
Ready.
I get you.
I'm in it.
Nothing. Enemy contact. You got coordinates or what? Nothing will stop me. You got coordinates or what?
What's our target?
Receiving.
Lay it on. Go ahead. Got
You got coordinates? Got a target in mind?
Mayday.
hear me.
Optics online.
Army. Vespene geyser depleted.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Cannot build.
In gear.
Mineral field exhausted.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Systems go.
Ready to raise some hell.
Command center upgraded. Add-on. Mineral field exhausted.
Ready for change. What? In the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
Upgrade completed. Command center. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Not possible. Mineral field depleted.
Thankfully, cyclones move faster than every Zerg unit but speed ones. Very convenient.
Cluster expanded.
I guess mutas are slightly faster. I'm not actually sure that's true. Are there any? We get 4.72 on the clones. I think mutas are like 5.31 or something.
Resumed.
Or 5.6. They are fast. Ultra's so sad. It's easier than bio. Well, you have to target fire. Cyclones don't automatically lock on to like multiple on one ultra unless you micro it. Gotta hold down the button with the rapid fire. It's like snipes, except you can micro the unit. The answer is like Hydraling Infester and also never getting behind, because otherwise they run you in circles. Lurkers are pretty good as well. Just generally playing Zerg. Well, remember, he started that out. I knew it. The moment he killed that Reaper, I think he started a Bane nest. But if you do a surprise Roach Burrow, that'll work once, and then they'll scan the rest of the map for the rest of the game. Also, you could be unburrowing an Infester in that scenario, which would probably be better. Well, alright. I was debating, but we got our 10 games in. It appears I haven't played in so long that I kind of have to grind back up. How much will scanning that much cost them? I don't know. I had about 12 orbitals and 3,000 minerals in the bank, so it'll cost them APM. I gotta... It's a little annoying. Alright, nobody likes roaches. My upgrades priority for coming back from a game from behind is because every unit is precious. We're talking about Terran versus Zerg and Protoss. I'm assuming here. TVT, yes, but not as much because they also have Terran units. It's because Terran units scale with upgrades arguably better than any others. One, you almost always have an engineering bay. You can get a lot done with an upgrade advantage on Marines and Marauders. Like, they lose one fight and you can chase them down. But your best chance is to take that one fight. And the best chance to make it work is to have those upgrades so they misjudge it. Not just for that, but it's just because Marines and Marauders benefit from upgrades pretty much more than any other unit composition in the game. Like, there are some upgrade breakpoints for the other races, but I mean, you've seen Clem. The simple version is that medevacs exist, and Stimpack compounds the effects of upgrades a lot as well. So you can get... It's not gonna save you, but I'd rather have +1 attack than another medevac, for example. It's usually a pretty linear choice as well. Well, I played a surprising amount of games. Been a little bit. I mean, we'll see what we're doing. Hopefully you enjoyed the coaching as well. Been a little while since that. I tried to keep it productive, but I think a little bit of anger slipped in there. Well, when you don't know how to Alt-Tab, right, there's a lot of coaching to be done. But thank you for watching. I think we'll wrap it up with that one. But if you haven't yet checked out Scarlet versus Kelazor on the main channel, that'd be awesome. We got some more bar stuff coming up on the second channel very soon. TM, they just had a new big update to the lighting and graphics. Part of a full update, but if you haven't checked it out, I'm going to be showing it off as well. But if you're somewhere where the like button is in front of you, it'd be awesome if you smash it and subscribe. If you're not, it'd be awesome if you find it. The YouTube and second channel commands. Otherwise, thank you for watching. I hope I made your day a little bit better. I'll see you likely Friday night. We'll see for sure, but Friday night. Otherwise, and for once, nothing planned. There's a lot going on, like AoE 4, big update, SC2, new map pool, a lot of new tournaments coming up. Tempest Rising still exists, but has such matchmaking issues that I've kind of stopped. Zero Space beta's happening. Stormgate is something I can recommend for those of you who are on the fence, at least to try out again. It's an interesting time. AoE 2, are they still adding heroes to the game? I liked all the other updates, but then they're like, we're going to add hero units. I'm like, let's keep it to Warcraft 3, which I hear is also still going strong, but probably the least likely of what I'll end up playing. So I don't like the heroes. That's kind of the whole thing too. So that's a bit of a deal breaker. I could see myself trying it, but it's not super high on the priority list. But, all right. I got it all. Well, and I'm sure you'll find a way to see it next time. But good luck, have fun. What made your day a little bit better? I'll see you next time. See you soon. See you Friday. Stay tuned.